Look, the inside of my cloak has ghosts.
I'm scared.
I made it.
Oh, you made the cloak?
I did.
I
did.
So talented. See, I think that's like way more impressive.
I will kick things off. Here we go. Hold on. I'm trying to keep this shit together because it's nothing but curtains and drapes.
Honey,
you sexy window.
Okay, hold on.
Ho, ho, ho.
I have to move you up here.
POV. Quinn strangles you.
Here we go. If you haven't seen it already.
Wow.
Woo.
Ta-da.
Ta-da!
Shape
This is
and
fucking falling apart.
Ooh,
thing.
What character is it?
the nakedest one he could find.
It is
He's not
one
trying
that
hard
is-
enough.
Hello.
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 Are you gonna make us do it in an order, Q?
There's an order.
There's no. Yeah.
I'm falling apart here. But yeah, I've got
Aren't we
little
all?
harnesses here. And then I have
Ooh.
this drape at the waist. It's really nice. I have a design on the side of my pants. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm Akshon from League of Legends.
Mm.
Wow.
He took that to
Nerd.
the gay clubs we go to.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I did. Now if I can
Hell yeah.
sit without this thing falling apart.
Okay. Q, elect who has to go next.
Olivia, do a walk for us.
This is an old maid outfit that I got before I transitioned. You know, just because I was just one of those kind of males. And I barely fit in it. My tits got so big that a chest laces had to be removed because I couldn't wear them anymore. I have fun little socks. I also have a little headband thing and some fun little ears. And this was added too.
Was added.
And
It's added.
And this thing is going to get some mileage. I'm going to take it to the King Club on Thursday. And you know what? I don't know if this adds to the flavor or not. I have fucked in this maid outfit way back when and probably again.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yes. Nya, bitch.
I'm a dog.
Yeah.
Fuck yourself.
Oh, how do I... next on my screen is Julian.
Oh, what's up? I am like any reason to wear fangs, so that's kind of fun. I'm sort of reprising the spirit of Bovice for today's one shot. So that's all. That's about all there is to it. Very flowy. I had to throw something on really fast because I just got home. And so here we go. I had a version of this weekend, but instead of bone suspenders, it was the Shibari. That's what I'm trying to put on. So
Picks.
I don't know if this.
Yeah.
I
Motherfucker!
know,
You
I
have
know,
an
I know.
Instagram!
No, it's the worst.
This dog wants its bones, goddammit!
Maybe next time.
Cool. Jen, you're up.
You'll have to deal with the bone suspenders.
Oh boy. Okay. Hold on.
Put on your best catwalk.
And don't trip
I
on your
also have
cats.
to make sure don't trip on my cats. I have to make sure my ass isn't out.
Don't trip on your cats. Don't trip on your ass.
Where do you think my ass is? Jesus. So,
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Yes, bitch. Woo!
Oh, what are those? 6, 7 inch? What are we looking at?
I don't know.
7?
No, like, hold on.
I was like,
I'm
7's
measuring
really
tape.
high.
I have a measuring tape. Hold on.
Oh, so
Say
those
my
stripper
boyfriend.
deals.
Say my boyfriend wears 6 inches.
It's just got too many strippers in my life. I'm used to
5
big
inches.
deals.
These are 5-inch heels.
Only 5 inches.
is still. Oh,
Very
really?
That's not a lot.
That's plenty.
And
Oh!
Yes!
Oh, and
The sexy
Ah.
strap!
Yes!
What?
We love all the circles.
We love the rings.
yes.
We love them.
Also, I am not wearing this leather skirt this whole time.
Well, that's why
Hell
we did this,
yeah,
that's why we
take
did
it
the walk.
off!
Cheese and crackers.
I'm sorry,
Oh my
what'd
I
you
couldn't
say?
wait. I wanted to see everyone. I wanted to see everyone in their costume. I couldn't wait.
We have Ethan on route.
Oh, there goes the skirt.
Everybody tip your waiters and waitresses.
Wow.
Next up, Zach.
I'm Michelangelo.
Hello.
The painter?
No nunchucks?
I got no. The nunchucks were $50.
Oh my god.
I got
Valid.
knee pads, elbow pads, this turtle
I
thing.
love it. I love it.
It looks awesome.
The mask. It's got like more dangly bits. That's
Go.
pretty much the costume.
Tangly bits. Love it.
Gotta have dangles.
Brad, are you ready, Brad?
Oh, yeah. Well,
Are we ready
Reveal
for the Brad
thyself.
reveal? Reveal yourself.
Become a real boy.
Fuck.
Can't wait.
Shit,
Can't wait till we have to dance for our legacy.
all right. Well,
I should have waited to take my skirt off until then.
Shit,
Wow.
yeah.
shit.
Oh yes.
Oh,
Hell yeah!
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Whoa!
Da, 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 da,
Dun,
da,
dun, dun, dun.
That is so cool. Oh my god.
Brad with the costume contest.
Awesome.
would you like to guess, or do I have to say?
Wow. It's Black Mega Man.
No, Black Mega Man. No, Barrett from Final Fantasy VII.
Of course, yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm not gonna hold this gun thing the entire time.
Yeah, that's
How heavy
exactly
is
the reason I took that skirt off.
Where are
Are you
you
also-
sporting this outfit at, Brad? Surely you're going to a party.
Well, not so. But no, I mean, a friend is having like a party later in the week, so I'll probably wear this.
Later in the week.
Hell yeah.
Okay. That looks so good on you. I'm so wow.
Yeah,
I'm
it's-
impressed.
great. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Sunglasses.
Ethan, are you joining us
It's
It's
later?
very hard to see.
Yeah, I'm joining. I'm just gonna stay quiet. I'm not dressed yet. I'm heading home now. My brother's visiting this week, last minute. I didn't know about it, so he's only here for this week for his classes in Michaelin. So I want to spend some time with him for a little bit. I'm now heading home, and then I still got to get into costumes. So it's gonna be a bit before I hop on. We should be home by like 8:10.
Okay.
Mhm. Okay.
All right.
All right.
But I just hopped on because I couldn't wait. I wanted to see everyone in costume.
Well, you
Yeah.
hopped on at the perfect time.
Yes, good timing. Do y'all want to see what this costume looks like without the skirt? I am wearing pants.
Okay.
I am wearing pants. Good disclaimer.
I'm not just like Donald Ducking over here.
Boo! Boo! Hiss.
Boo hiss. Boo,
Boo hiss. Boo hiss. I had a ridiculous week. I had a ridiculous weekend, y'all.
Mhm.
How
Ridiculous.
Redonkulous?
Yeah. Yeah.
Redonkulous?
So
Okay.
make sure my ass isn't out.
Make sure my ass isn't out.
Straps
Yeah.
are north.
Very demure. Very beautiful.
Demure.
Yes.
Stuffing.
Yes, the 5-inch heels, the thigh straps, and the booty shorts. Very demure.
Yeah.
Very demure.
Very demure.
Yeah.
So I had a date on Sunday? Shit. Yes, Sunday. I had a date on Sunday. No, Saturday. I also had a date on Sunday accidentally.
Happens to the best of us.
As one
Yeah.
does.
So the guy that was too scared to kiss me the last time, we went to lunch, and then we were sitting there, and I was like, "Do you want to come meet my cats?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Well, you know, that's only mostly a euphemism."
All four of them?
You know, as you do. But I still did not get laid. Right?
Very unfortunate.
Correct. At one point, I was like, would you like to do the do? And he was like,
Man? No? What?
it's like, yeah. Yeah, is a thing. And then I had to kick him out because I had a Halloween party to go to. And then for that Halloween party, I dressed as my best friend, but the sexy Halloween version of my best friend. So I wore like tiny gym shorts and like a cutoff band shirt and a backwards hat. And I discovered that wearing my hat backwards makes me go from lesbian to fuckboy. Like I put my hat on backwards and I was like, wow, I look like the kind of guy that I sleep with. This is problematic. So then
Butch lesbian era Jen coming out.
Yeah. So then Sunday I have a D&D thing and I wear a costume. I have pictures of that.
By the
Which
way,
I wore
Julian,
this
I don't have a
cloak
token
and
for
another
Bovice.
I sent you just a picture.
Oh, you did?
I put all these for profiles today
You did?
in the DMs.
He's in your DMs.
I don't think I got that.
The vampire Bovice is in your DMs.
But I wore tiefling horns and the corset I made and this cloak and like, but then it was like a daytime event, so I wore pants. I posted pictures.
Ooh,
If you were on my
tail.
Instagram, you've seen them. Yes, I wore tail also. So on my way to this D&D event, one of my exes texted me and asked if I wanted to get a beer. And I was like, well, my D&D event ends at 6. I can meet you after. I am wearing a Halloween costume, just so you know. And he's like, dope. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go to Red Light? And I'm like, okay, Red Light's a bar. It is also a bar that one of the people that my house fire bartends at. This is the bar that the subby bottom bartends at. And I was like, you know what? It's fine. What are the chances? What are the fucking chances, right? So I do the thing, do my D&D thing, had a great time. I've been drinking since noon. I go to this other bar to meet my ex. And we get there and I look, and I do not see the subby bottoms truck. And I'm like, great, fantastic, perfect. I've dodged this bullet.
Good.
Great. Go in, drinking with the boy. And then I get up, go to the bathroom. And when I get up to go to the bathroom, and meanwhile, I am wearing a pink corset, black leggings, and thick ass goth boots.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Like titties jacked to the gods.
To
Yeah.
the gods.
Yeah. And I see the subby bottom sitting around the other side of the bar. And I'm like, well, this is my life. I come back, I sit down, I look at Tyler, and I'm like, do you want to hear something that is the most emblematic of my entire life? And he's like, please. I'm like, you see that guy with the long hair and the glasses over there? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, I've also had sex with him. And he thought that was hilarious. And his response was it good?
Was it good?
I was like, well, it's good enough that I've done it on and off for 2 years, so you tell me. And then at the end of the night, we're in the parking lot, and he's like, how you feeling? And I'm like, I feel good. He's like, do you feel comfortable? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, you sound hesitant. And I was like, well, yeah, that's because I'm also feeling a secret third thing.
Oh.
And he's like, what's that? And I was like, it's horny. It's horny. Horny is the answer here. Yeah, it's horny. And he's like, so, okay. Do you want me to fuck you? And I'm like,
Yes, please.
yep. Yeah. Yes.
Yep.
Glorious.
He's like, because I'd like to fuck you. And we could go back to my place and I would do that. And I'm like, I'll see you there, boo. But that corset is like a real corset. It's got stays in it. It's got laces. It's got rivets. Like, and I know that this man is, like, this is the back of this, the back of this thing. It's riveted. I spiral laced it. I had to put it on myself. It took me 15 minutes to get into it by myself. And I'm like trying to unlace it in the car on the way there because I know this man. If I don't take it off myself, he will make me stay in it. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, I will cut myself out of this. I do not
Oh no.
care. I didn't. I managed to
Okay.
eventually get it off and get
It's
off.
preemptive.
Yeah. Well, no, I didn't manage to get it off before I got there. Yeah. And so I have a bite mark on one shoulder, bruises on both boobs, a handprint on one of my butt cheeks. And the other guy that I went out with texted me today and was like, I'm coming to Orlando for dinner. And I was like, I have D&D. I have D&D.
We
There
thank you
was
for
no amount
You're
of
having
like,
dinner by yourself.
like I'm playing D&D tonight. Nope. Nope.
It's Halloween D&D.
Yes. So that was my weekend. And I got asked on 2 more dates today.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Damn. You're racking up.
Yeah. Yeah, the girl I went out with Thursday night, I had four dates in a week. The girl I went out with Thursday night was like, hey, what are you doing on Friday? Because I'd like to see you again. Like, I'm hoping that my bruises heal before then. That's what I'm doing.
Quentin, why are you transphobic and why haven't you added my tokens?
Oh my goodness. I'm doing yours right now. Calm down.
Calm down.
You
Okay.
bitch!
So,
All
okay,
right,
thank you.
It should populate for you now. There you go.
It just populated. Appreciate you.
Blame Ethan. He made me create 3 tokens for him.
Ethan, you're
Wow.
scum.
I sent it to them pretty much the 2 days.
All right, silence. I'm still muted him.
It's okay. Olivia also gave it to me early, and I still didn't do it.
I know, it's terrible. Right, is he still yapping? Okay, good. He learned to stop yapping. All right. So, actually,
wish I could do that in real life.
that's what my clickers are for. Anyways, I had something similar where I went to I was hooking up with somebody like the night before I went to like a kink party, and we were just talking. And they're like, "Oh yeah, I got a party to go to." And I was like, "Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, well, see ya. Have a good one." And then I go to this party and I go, "Son of a bitch, you're here!"
They're there. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, and I found out they were like, "Oh yeah," and so were all my partners, and like it was like this thing where I go to this party and everybody's like interconnected from various groups, orgs, relationships, and all this kind of stuff. And I was like, I go to a party thinking I'm not gonna know anybody. I knew a lot more than I expected, and I was just like, the fuck.
In a biblical sense.
Yes,
Biblical knowing.
Yeah.
small world,
Oh, world.
kink world in San Antonio, small world.
I don't have an excuse. There's no excuse for mine. I just go places.
Mm.
Well, mine wasn't as interesting. Well, so the girl who's I'm complicit in cheating on her boyfriend. She oh, you don't know about this, Olivia. Oh no.
I have not talked to you in months. I come back. You're a fuckboy vampire, and you tell me this. All right, continue.
Yeah.
I like the cheese, man.
Anyway, so she has like these gigs that she does where she's like essentially go-go dancing. So she sneaks me into this party, which is just like a bunch of swingers, essentially. And like she's working, so she has like her on or off shift. So not like with her per se. I'm just kind of like loitering, and then we'll float around. And there was this one person who is dressed like a demon, and I was just like, that's what I'm gonna do tonight. So
Target marked.
I fucking love that confidence. I love that.
and so she was alone, and I was just like, "What's that all about?" So I went over, I chatted with her, and it was one of those like planting the seed situations where like I'm gonna chat for a little bit. I'm not gonna outstay my welcome. I'm gonna leave. It's still gonna be a long night, and so that happened. And this was in this like little VIP area, and I had one of those like performers wristbands, so I could just go wherever I wanted to. And then later in the evening, it was like her because she said that she was with her friends, and I looked over and it was like 4 people, and it was 3 girls and 1 guy, and it was like one tall ass guy. He was like 6'7" or some shit. And I was just not sober, so I just kind of walk up to the group and like look around, and I'm like, "Hey, can I hit on your friend?"
Whoa!
And she's like, "Oh my gosh, I don't know." And they're like, "Well, it's complicated." And I was just like, "Yeah, I understand. It's like multi-layered consent. I have to get her friend's consent first, and then I have to get her consent, and it's only going to take like a minute or two." And it was just like this funny meta moment. And then we said, "Okay, well, if I run into you again, then we'll talk." And I was like, "Cool." And then I sort of like made my exit, and I was like, "I'm actually just going to let fate decide this one." And I did not end up running into her again.
Aww.
So
Aw.
that was unfortunate, but it was kind of fun for how it lasted.
I do appreciate the story, though.
Yeah,
No,
I figured
it's
I'd
good.
provide something to the group other than being a heathen.
I am amazed by how many times you're fucking entertainers, and pretty jealous.
Yeah, I guess I have a type.
Performance artist.
Anyway,
we know somebody else who's into artsy types.
yeah.
It's me.
Is this banjo specific?
Yeah, I'm safe. I'm only into weirdos.
It's not banjo specific. It is musician specific. It's musician specific.
Julian's into like
Go really like
kinetic arts.
I like people who played stringed instruments. Okay.
Yeah. I was trying to make the joke, and I was like, I don't have it.
I like dancers.
Fair.
I love the confession.
Athletic arts.
That's what my ex said at the bar, because I told him that I'd gone out with another person who played the banjo. This is not the person that plays the banjo. This guy's an architect. And he was like, "Do you just like banjo players?" And I was like, "Well, I have a type. It's not banjo players. It's autistic dudes with big dicks." And he's like,
I find it funny because even the corporate types that you're dating are still like the creative corporate types.
Yeah. And he also neurospicy and
Yeah.
I was like, architecture is an office job, but they're still just drawing shit all day.
But yes, my tentative plan for those who are looking forward to the spoiler alerts of T is to just wait until after all of the holidays have passed. And if I'm still hooking up with this girl, I'm gonna just convince her to break up with her boyfriend. So that's gonna end one way or another. Either we're just gonna go our separate ways, or she's gonna go, I don't know. We'll find out. Coming to January 2025. What do they
Stay
call it?
tuned.
New Year's resolution. There you go.
New Year's resolution: get my girlfriend to break up with her boyfriend.
get my girlfriend to be single.
Not even single, because she's gonna be with him.
Yeah, so give my
Yeah, I don't know.
Bring the polykill numbers down to me.
Well, yeah, except the boyfriend doesn't know that he is in a polycule.
It's a stealthy
Hey,
molecule.
What part of the consensual non-monogamy part did you forget when you learned
I
about
mean,
that?
I have consented to everything, but
He got her consent, and that's all that matters.
It's like that fucking meme. It's like two people in bed. Be like, isn't there someone you forgot
Someone you
to ask?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm just giving you shit, Julie. Keep being the best you.
No,
I
know
love
that
it.
Yeah, I'm
I
curious
know
to
that it
see
is
I want to hear it.
morally dubious. I'm aware, but I'm in my villain era, so
Baby boy, I am
Not again.
here for it. I'm
We can't-
here for it.
We can't have multiple people in this server in their villain era.
Well,
Go.
is he technically the villain? I mean, she's technically the old boyfriend. I mean,
Oh
Yeah,
no,
she's the villain.
yeah, technically he's
he's justifying it. He's justifying it.
I'm just saying, is he the real villain here?
She's
There's
holding.
room for all of us to be villains.
The tongs make this so much funnier.
Why do you have the tongs? What are you gonna
Spaghetti night.
Tuesday spaghetti night.
do? I can't. I can't.
Honestly,
Duh.
I can't. I
I'm-
can't. This fucking
I'm
is
here for
killing me.
Julian's stories because they make my stories seem less unhinged.
I come back and then this is what I hear from Julian. I'm just like I'm watching like I leave, come back, and I'm like, what the hell? All right,
It's
he's back.
a telenovela.
I missed a few seasons.
Missed a few seasons.
No,
Oh.
my funny story is that I in a melodramatic way almost broke my neck this weekend, or not this weekend. This past date I was on because.
You should practice kink. You should practice kink safely, sir.
Yeah, no kidding.
No, this is the story is a little PG-13, but forgive me. So there was so I was with this guy,
I'm sorry.
and we ended up hooking up that night. But what happened is
Somebody forgot to ask.
it was so I went first to bottom. I was up to bat first.
Okay. Did you rock paper scissors?
No, he just gave me the look and it said I want to top first, and I was like, okay, so that's all I need. So
Okay.
so he was going really hard, and like because he was going so hard, he was pushing me across the bed, like I was sliding.
Been there. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I got to the edge, but I didn't want him to stop, so I was holding on for dear life.
Sure.
and then
Constitution saving throw.
and then he decided to go harder, and I couldn't hold on anymore, so that I fell off the.
Where's the finesse?
Well, you'll be happy to know that I caught myself with my hands and did like a back handspring and did not break
Alright.
my neck. But I could have easily broken my neck in this situation.
You do all
I
this
just-
working out and you still get fucked up.
Also, the idea that you did a back handstring with a dick, like, that's the part. That's the part. I was like,
God damn.
Yeah, it was very funny. I was laughing.
That story made me get the big beer out.
We had to do a reset period after that. We were like, okay,
Yeah.
we
that's fair. I had that happen sort of one time, except I smacked my head into the bedside table.
Oh.
And I did not notice.
Oh.
Nope. He noticed. And he's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Huh?" Yeah.
Just delirious.
Yeah, I'm great. I'm fantastic. There's still hair like stuck on the corner of my bedside table. It's got a rivet. There's a rivet on like the corner of my bedside table. It's like one of those where it's got like a metal corner with rivets in it, and there's hair like stuck under the rivet, and I haven't been able to get it out. So, just like, well, there's proof of my brain injury.
He found your reset button.
That's my TBI.
He sure did.
I need my so when my boyfriend fucks me, I actually need to like I have a maneuver where I get my two hands and like push up against the wall to make sure my head never gets it. Because there was a moment where my head almost hit the goddamn wall, and I'm like, we're not doing this today. We're not doing this today.
Oh,
So
just
I'm glad.
almost.
I'm glad I'm working out my arms just so I can purposely push up against the wall so I don't hit my
Why
fucking
is everyone getting fucked so hard? What's happening?
I'm a kinky weirdo. What do you want from me?
I have no
Everyone's fucked so
spatial.
hard.
I have no spatial awareness.
The harder the better. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I have no spatial awareness, and I like to date athletic people.
I want a jackhammer.
So I
Listen.
am dating an athletic person, but she's like a 5'1" tiny Vietnamese girl.
Yeah, this
So
guy's a 6'1"
there's
rock
only
climber.
So much like you gotta warm up
Before
to
you
it,
break
you
her.
know? You don't want to.
Listen, I put my Mexican to work. Is all I'll say. Mine's Mexican and from Mexico.
Literally, nationality Mexican.
Literally, nationality Mexican. He puts the work in. He does the jobs the American citizens won't do.
Wow.
Immigrants.
Oh my god.
The only thing that fucks me is the Solos Corporation I work for.
As
Mood.
are we all.
Mood.
Beautiful. Yes, yes. All right, Brad, bring us home with something wholesome.
Yeah.
It's just so fun listening to all this. So,
I also got a story. Friday Saturdays are flirt with Ethan Saturdays.
Flirt with Ethan.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this past Saturday, I just mostly just stayed at home, drinking all night, just playing some video game. Then suddenly, I got hit up with. So, are you interested in men by chance?
WYD.
By who?
Yeah.
yeah.
Not me. I don't know. I was just playing a video game, and apparently I was getting flirted with, and I was like, apparently I turned bi if I drink too much. Jokingly, it's don't we all? So I see in your profile, are you interested? Are you like in Texas and shit? Like, I'm not answering that.
This sounds like a missed opportunity.
I took a screenshot, but I forgot to screenshot the rest of the conversation because
I also started out bi when I was drunk dearly.
Oh.
Honey, as
I was like
Exel
4
already
Bloody
told
Marys
you,
in and the Blue Moon in.
honey, as Exel told you, if you're bi when you're drunk, you're just bi.
Nah.
All right, honey, keep going deeper in that closet. I'll tell you that ain't gonna help you, but keep going. You'll find Narnia eventually.
Narnia. Oh.
And then you get hot furries.
True.
Oh shit!
Furries.
Well, Brad, what do you got for us?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I went to just a very simple wedding this weekend. Regular ass wedding. It was actually very beautiful. It was a very beautiful thing. It was an outside wedding. Weather was perfect. All the trees had changed colors. It was. I'm not gonna lie. It was very beautiful.
Lovely.
You have pictures of you all dolled up?
Let's see. I should.
Because I bet you are like stone cold style.
Fuck. All right, I'm home. I just got to go run to my apartment and change real quick and get myself that beer. Bloody Mary or beer? What do you think? Beer.
Bloody Mary.
But,
Oh.
all right.
Beer.
Beer or Bloody Mary?
Beer.
So we got 1 beer, 1 Bloody Mary.
2 beers.
3 beers.
4 beers a dozen.
Bloody Mary.
You know what?
What
Just drink the
makes thematic?
6-pack.
It's bloody.
Bloody Mary is thematic.
But
Also,
that's true.
Julian, are you eating potato chips with your spaghetti? Love you more. It's fantastic.
It's been one of those days, huh?
So what the hell are these girls wearing sporty shorts? Holy shit.
Are you complaining?
No, it's just I was driving by, they're striking me. I almost wrecked.
You should. I'll keep the rest of that thought to myself.
Hot damn, Brad.
Son, holy shit!
What
You look great.
What
There?
the? Holy shit!
Also, is that your bathroom?
No, this was the bathroom of the Airbnb. It was the bathroom of the Airbnb I was staying at.
I was like, that is a posh
Damn,
bathroom.
Brad.
No. My
Yeah.
bathroom's not that.
Fucking dapper.
You pull off the
Yeah.
booth very well.
Yeah.
What watch is that?
So handsome, damn.
I know.
Stop.
Oh my goodness,
Stop.
Brad.
Yeah, like,
Stop.
who is this guy? Like, oh my god.
Are those
knew it.
cufflinks?
He looks
Did you
so
have cufflinks
classy.
on, or did you?
Yeah, man, I can't see it. All right, I'm home now. I'm gonna go change. I'll be back. I'll be on soon.
Yeah, so Brad looks hot as hell. Just that's a spoiler.
Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Can't
know
help
what?
it.
You know what? The boy who's sometimes bi, he's definitely gonna be bi for that picture.
He's gonna suddenly be drunk. Oh my gosh, I'm such a lightweight. Ha ha ha, Brad.
I had that boy in a collar. All right, he's more than just bi.
Oh, my cat. He's got goldfish.
Oh, hello, Buttons.
I'm trying out the peach cobbler flavored Austin East cider. We'll see how this goes.
I fucking hate those. Why do you keep drinking those?
Oh.
Doesn't sound
I
that
have.
good.
I also
Hey,
have
it tastes pretty good.
a heart-shaped straw.
Oh. In your
It
What
changes
are you
color.
drinking, Jet?
in your
That's a LaCroix, but I am drinking beer. It's in
Yeah.
your future looks magical koozie, and I am drinking the Lantern. It is a pumpkin, an imperial pumpkin ale, and it is 8.5%.
Oh, wonderful.
Because when I drink pumpkin beer, I only drink pumpkin beer that fucks you up.
Yeah, bitch.
Okay. I doing the voice chat, but I didn't change it. Hold up.
Strip.
The strip.
Listen, I already took my skirt off.
That's true.
Yeah.
Getting choked by this thing.
He's got Italian sausage.
You're welcome.
Honey, if you're only getting choked by that thing.
You need to get choked
Wait a
by
minute,
more.
did you wear a collar?
No, my neck was too thick for all your collars.
I got some new collars. We can rectify this now.
Uh-oh.
That's why you buy the extra large collars.
Listen, I learned my mistakes. I have 4 collars
Realize
now.
This was a mukbang now.
I also just a mukbang.
I hate the way you have the camera angled. Wait, that's a bill. That's a clipboard
No, it's like
On
one
your,
of those.
on your lap.
on your lap.
It's a lap table.
Is it?
The thing you've
Yep.
got your spaghetti on.
On your lap.
No, he's just being stupid. He's just being.
Yeah, he's just fucking with us.
Oh, I guess
Ah.
technically it is.
It's got
Alright.
like fluffy things or a pillow on the bottom.
I
I've seen them before.
hate. I don't really hate his
I love it when
spaghetti
there's
angle.
fluffy things on the bottom.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
All right, Quinn. Let's go.
I'm loading up YouTube real quick.
What? Put on ad blocker. For fuck's sakes. I shouldn't have to listen to an ad on Twitch, and then I go to your stream, and I listen to another ad in YouTube.
Silence.
Olivia, you need the ad blocker.
Yeah.
Quentin getting the ad blocker isn't going to do anything.
This is more than a laptop launch.
No, there's an ad block. He loads up YouTube videos, and then those have ads on them.
I'm a good capitalist. I make sure that everybody gets the dollar they're owed.
How's that boot taste when you chew on it?
It's really
People
good.
pay money for that.
I've been
Dude,
a Coyote
people-
Ugly.
People do pay money on that. You know, I'll charge for that.
No, it's not.
I gotta start monetizing this shit.
Hell yeah.
So we will buy Ethan time by doing our intro scene where everybody can have a chance to introduce themselves. So I'm going to drag to your attention this visual. You are in the town of Zeltstadt. Each of you coming from different areas of the Empire. You have heard the circling rumors throughout the cities and towns that in the countryside of the west border, people have been going missing. Bodies been found, murders have occurred. A culprit has not been apprehended or identified. The authorities have done a poor job of gathering sufficient evidence, and now resources are being pooled together from various interested parties to make sure that this issue is rectified and put to rest. Businessmen want to make sure that their employees and customers, valuable clientele, are safe in that their brand is trustworthy. The military wants to make sure that the ongoing war has nothing to do with this and at least identify if this is an isolated event. There may be others who are interested in law and order. There may be others interested in making sure that this isn't anything to do with treason or with heresy. But regardless, for the reasons and parties, you find yourselves here, in the lower west city, or town rather, of Zeltstadt. A town mostly populated by blue-collar humans, mine workers, woodworkers, people who work with their hands, make an honest living, spend most of their time in the pub or with their families in their off time. Perhaps they work in agriculture. A lot of the people here make their living by going into the Darkwood forest, trekking their way up to the Iron Hill mines. It's a long trek, and it's been notably safe, well guarded, well trekked, well traveled, well scouted. But as of late, that's changed. Platoons of guards have gone missing, as did the employees that they escorted to the mines. People in the big cities could care less about the townsfolk and the coal miners out here. But they supply a very crucial element of the economy and of the war machine. And your adventure begins here, as you are speaking with Peace Watch Arabella, her being your point of contact and handing off the case to you.
Are we supposed to see something besides docks?
Yes, I thought I dragged you to this. Hold on. Okay, now it worked. There we go.
Okay.
You all were appointed to meet in the square at 11 a.m. just before lunchtime. And according to your sundials, it's time to convene. Who approaches the square first?
I imagine it's probably me.
You see the Peace Watch standing there in what you would identify as a cute uniform. The budget out here isn't that great, but they tax well enough to put together some semblance of a uniform. They have the regalia, the symbol of the Dursfall Empire, a uniform tunic, leather pants, nothing too intimidating or grand. Greetings, Lieutenant.
Yes. Greetings. You must be Arabella. It's lovely to meet you.
The pleasure is mine, Lieutenant. Welcome.
Yes.
Oh, Vice.
What? Who are you talking to? Who's that? We're supposed to be meeting Arabella in the square. Who is this person?
This is Arabella in the square.
Oh, my bad. Arabella is Bovice.
A pleasure, Sergeant. I've been expecting you.
Please just call me Bovice.
It's because
As
he
you
can't
wish,
remember
Focus.
the rest of it. You can call me Lieutenant Peeps, though.
Lieutenant Peeps. I shall remember that well.
Most people do.
I hope you don't mind, Lieutenant, working with a small task force of other people that I've been in contact with to support you. They are not of
Whoa.
particularly high ranking, but I hope that you will at least entertain them, as perhaps they can lend you some Unique skills.
No. I don't think you want to stay in. All right. Bovice and Peeps will be perfectly enough. We don't need any help.
Bovice, darling, more people means that there's cannon fodder.
But what if I want the cannons pointed at me? You know what I mean? Maybe you don't. Yeah, never mind.
I'll make sure you're in the front then.
They should be due to arrive any moment. If anybody else would like to approach the square.
Man, I can barely see out this damn mask.
I was about to ask, could you see out that mask?
I can't see shit.
Stupid British. I will approach the square.
Okay.
What? Oh no.
So, what do I give a character description?
Oh yeah, we didn't describe our characters, I guess.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say the people who are already out there. You want to describe yourselves first?
Yes, go ahead.
Lieutenant Peeps is a high elf woman. Her hair is definitely not regulation kept. It sort of floats around her in a wind that nobody else can feel. She's quite tall and straight-backed in her mithril plate armor. She carries a shield. She carries a rapier. And on her belt, a deck of cards and a custom-made leather holder.
Bovice is seemingly an absurdly tall, 7 foot tall, seemingly male, Afrocentric features, but has the sort of clay, ashen skin of, well, do you know the Gross sisters from Proud Family? That kind of bluish tone, something along those lines. With, with a white goatee and dreads. Looks like a soldier with the exception of his eyeglasses and his hat.
Also, Jillian, forgive me. I don't have your token. This is not here.
Oh.
Wow, racism and transphobia.
I perused. I looked. I see nothing.
In your DMs.
Me looking at my DMs.
Yeah, on Discord, I don't see it in my DMs. It's not here.
Oh, that's really annoying.
Oh no, the vampire fuckboys in your DMs.
Oh no.
What? That is not an oh no.
Open the door.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. If the vampire fuckboy was outside and was like sent me a DM and was like, "Hey, open your door," I'd be like, "Bitch, it is unlocked."
Okay, so as my character approaches, the party will basically see a what sometimes looks like a woman. Oh God, does it get bigger? Why is yours so much bigger?
I stretched it out.
Does it get bigger?
It feels like that.
She's got the children.
So the party will see like a what looks like a womanly shaped kind of figure, and she looks like a bunch of different species that have been pushed and moved together and morphed into a vaguely humanoid shape. She is going to. Wait, can everybody understand me by any chance?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Couldn't understand me. Good enough.
Unfortunately.
She's had various bits and pieces from different species, and she seems to have a long cloak, but looks like no weapon except a small dagger of delicate design. She approaches the group and says, "Hello, I am a Caliban. I am a holy warrior of Thorn."
Which part of you?
Yes. I have been built by holy necromancers to create the most holy and divine form to bring order to this world.
I could have done a better job on your tongue, I think.
Perhaps, but I am in no place to question my design.
We'll work on that.
Caliban approaches as she's looking as the Peace Watch is looking around. She's looking for people that she recognizes. And Caliban approaches. She goes, "I'm sorry. Who are you?"
I have been sent by holy or unholy. I get the ideas mixed up. Friends to see if they can deal with any holy or unholy creatures. Sorry, I get that very mixed up.
Oh, on behalf of the church, I received a letter from them, but I didn't quite get the full visage in my mind of who I was to meet, so I apologize I didn't recognize you.
They do not want the peasantry to know that such a divine being like myself is out and about. As I've been told, visage is so holy that people stray away and would be frightened.
Indeed, I see that.
Not if they've ever been to an abattoir.
Why does this person sound funny?
Whoever put their tongue in did it wrong.
Should we detach it and put it in right?
You should ask first. Do you want your tongue detached and put in correctly?
I do not think you have the holy rights or ability to do it. My tongue was.
Surprised.
Do
I
you
would
have the
also be
unholy
surprised.
abilities too?
You'd be surprised.
We will talk about this later then.
Excellent.
Wonderful. She politely looks around, looking for someone else.
How many more are we expecting?
At
Alright,
least 3.
Time for my edgy entrance.
Wonderful.
You can't say that with that mask on.
all the edgy bitches in this room. It ain't you.
No, it is not. There's just like a set of dark or red eyes looking at y'all from a dark alleyway, and as a purple tiefling steps out from the shadows, they seem to cling to him, as if not wanting to let go. He's got a deck of tarot cards in his hands. He's playing with the cards, just kind of like drawing one, putting it away, drawing another one, putting it away, drawing another one, and draws my cards are kind of weird. Draws this one.
Oh.
It's a blue eyes white dragon.
It's a blue eyes white dragon. Draws this one and goes, I think I'm looking for a knight. That's not the voice I want.
You'll have to be more specific.
Elaine or something?
I think you might be in the wrong place. I'm a knight. My name is Peeps. She's a knight. Her name is Arabella. I do not know who Elaine is.
Arabella. That sounds like a name I'm supposed to remember. All I know is that, not currently, I was last night. He's wearing a long coat with like a fur thing in the back. His horns kind of point outwards and then spiral out from his head. He's got long purple hair that it's shaved on the sides and back, and it just sticks out on top of his horns.
So you have a mullet?
No.
Coward.
Coward.
Blue eyes doesn't look like a coward.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Fair. You can call me Wick if you want.
This is Bovice.
Bovice. Like a cow?
That's bovine. If
I
you
didn't
called
take
him a
you for an
cow,
idiot, Wick.
you probably should have.
You know, most people call me an idiot. My pa was most people.
get your
But,
tragic backstory all over this first meeting.
Interesting,
sorry.
interesting trauma. Unfortunately, I have a better brain than you because I got one installed.
Did the container say Abby normal on the outside?
Hold on. Oh,
It said a lot of
we're
things.
talking about my tragic backstory. What about her? She's just a stitched up person.
She is a holy warrior of Torm.
My pronouns are they them because my creator put on every genital onto me, all 4 of them.
Oh,
Wait,
They were made that way, and they're owning it.
Ow.
Ah, you are not aware of all the holy and unholy genitals. I see. I'm
I've
sorry.
been around for quite a while. We'll have to talk later.
thank you for joining us, Wick. We appreciate your help in solving this mystery and saving lives.
Do we?
I'm more interested in getting
Hey.
supply lines back up and running.
Capitalism.
As this conversation is happening, who else wants to approach?
I think during that the last bit of the mention of the Forge Intellia, you were in the distance out. No, that sounds mighty interesting. I wouldn't mind hearing a little bit more about that with a drink or something afterwards. As you hear the sounds like a horse approaching. You just hear the clop, clop, clop. And making their way through, you see a female figure with the lower torso of a horse, a centaur woman. In studded leather, this purplish and silver studded leather, long braided blonde hair that has like stripes of purple. You notice her eyes kind of glimmer with that like fey origin. Like one is kind of more of a purple, there's more of just this shiny blue as she kind of makes her way to the rest of the group. You notice weapon-wise, she has a rapier at her side and a bow on her back.
Are you a My Little Pony?
Oh, that's funny. I haven't heard that one before, Shug. But no, I'm not a My Little Pony. Yeah.
Would you like
What's
to be?
your deal? Oh, I like you.
The feeling's mutual. I'm Peeps. This is Bovice.
He does all my introductions.
Lieutenant Peeps. Just Bovice.
This is your hype man.
Lieutenant Peeps, pleasure to meet you, Shug, and Just Bovice, pleasure to meet you as well.
That's Sergeant Bovice. To you.
Oh,
Oh.
Uh-huh.
stand on formality.
I see.
I'm
my
kidding, it's
name-
just Bovice.
Bovice? Well, in that case, my name is Valnell Nom de Plume, but you can call me Val for short.
Wow.
Lovely.
Wow.
I am Cadavan.
Val, is that a fake name?
Hmm?
Is that a fake name?
Wait,
What
would
do
we
you
give
mean
out
by
real
that?
names?
I've heard of Nom de Plume before. Perhaps I knew a couple of your relatives.
Perhaps.
Lovely to meet you.
Lovely to meet you, too.
Small world, Onyavena. Well, thank you for helping today, Val. I believe
pleasure.
we're expecting one very eclectic character left.
More eclectic than us already.
You're like panting and lightning. Nope, wrong one.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
Multiple token things again.
This is a small little person, 5'3" person, just exactly how I am right now. Just barges in through the door like, hey.
There you go.
Am I late? Don't tell me I'm late. Hello?
I believe you're approximately 3 to 4 minutes late.
Any amount of late is late.
Sorry, I was catching up on some shopping. Yeah, that's it. And what you see is pretty much he's dressed exactly what I'm dressed like today.
I hate it. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm also going to take this mask off real quick. I can't see shit.
Oh, I don't like it when people take their faces off.
This is-
I'm not
This
gonna
isn't
give you
WWE. You have to keep the mask on.
You lose all of your luchador power if you take your mask off.
Exactly.
Uh,
I can't see shit out of that mask.
Wear it on your forehead.
on the forehead.
In my forehead. It really could.
I did send the token, by the way. It should have gone through.
Tiny unsettling
Oh.
creature. What is your name?
Lightning. Yeah, you can call me Lightning.
Lightning?
Is that your name, or is that what you want me to call you?
You can call me for now.
McQueen?
No, don't remind me of that show, the movie.
I'm gonna call you McQueen.
That play.
Don't call me McQueen. I will ignore you purposely.
No, he's a horse race.
That's
A
probably
Pretty
good.
famous one, yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I think you probably should ignore him.
What?
Just.
Oh, that one. Yeah, then back. Are you all the people who also got hired to figure out what's going on?
Or we're the weirdest bar crawl ever.
We're going to the bar?
Later.
I don't think that it serves my kind. You know, ugly.
If you come with me, you can get in anywhere you want, darling.
Just Bovice.
Yeah, no, it's not sticking around.
Tiny unsettling creature, I am Lieutenant Peeps. This is Bovice.
Bovice.
Why am I unsettling? I'm friendly. I'm just a friendly
It's-
person.
That's the
When was
mask.
the last time you looked in
Oh.
a mirror? It
Probably
was
not
also
in
the
a while.
laughter. It was also the laughter. That was unsettling.
Oh. I'm bad at first impressions, I'll admit.
First impressions matter, darling.
I look forward to seeing your second impression, Lightning.
Likewise, Bovice, or you look nice.
This
So-
is it. Bovice does not have a second impression.
Oh.
It's charming.
What you see is what you get with Bovice.
Interesting. Okay. I feel like I might like you guys. Good. I was expecting something else, but I'm liking this so far.
Well, that's concerning.
I assure you, everyone here today has been vetted by someone of high repute and have come with great recommendations. Lightning, we did receive word from Mr. Whiteberry that we would help you as much as we can.
Yeah. Okay. I was told we received some help.
Oh. May I ask some questions about tactic? If we are to perchance get into some sort of scrap? I see
This?
that-
This?
Mm-hmm.
Do you do magic, Caliban?
Oh, no. I only do holy work. You see, I will keep you alive and not dying. And if your soul crosses the mortal realm into the immortal realm, I will bring you back, and you'll be mostly in one piece. If your soul is weaker, that is your fault. You should have better faith in God.
Bovice, if she tries to bring me back if I die, kill her.
Noted.
Thank you.
More incentive to keep you not dead, then.
What? I actually didn't understand you.
She
More
said
incentive.
more. Yeah, that.
More incentive to keep me not dead.
I'm not gonna translate. If you don't hear it, I'm sorry, you're fucked.
My future My Little Pony. I see you have a sword.
Yes. Good. Switch up talk. Yeah, sure. I do have a sword, but honestly, I prefer to keep some distance away. I have a little bit of magic, minor ranger stuff. You know how it is. Not a whole lot.
Hmm. She points at Wick. You do an obnoxious card thing with shadows, yes.
Sure. Yeah, but I mean, I got a dog.
Can I meet him? Or
Not right
her,
now.
or them? Oh, well then you don't have a dog until I see it.
Sure, fine. But like, the only time she shows up is when I need someone dead.
Oh, a black dog.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Tiny unsettling creature. Lightning.
Mm-hmm.
What doth you do?
I know my way around magic. I also have a sword on my belt behind me.
Just because you have a sword doesn't mean you can use it.
Oh. Well, I guess we'll just have to see then.
I suppose we will.
I'd also say that I can also punch fairly good.
Punch very good.
Yes, so I can just. I have been told that I have the holy unholy ability to punch somebody into the afterlife. And maybe bring them back with that same hand.
Oh, lovely. Lovely.
Now, do you make a habit of punching people to the afterlife and then immediately bring them back?
Well, you know, I have a strict no murder policy. So if somebody dies by my hand, I need to bring them back. It's not my fault that they are brought in a form that is different than they started in.
Wait, can't you just like you're punching people, right? Can't you just like literally pull your punches?
She pulls out her hands, and you can see where her knuckles are. Bones are just sticking out.
Oh fuck!
I knew a bare knuckle boxer once who had hands like that.
Scheiße.
Oh, very nice.
Interesting.
I have been created to be the best me. And I bring violence.
Wonderful. Oh. I know what Bovice does, but perhaps you all would like to know.
A Bovice balls.
It's true.
Ball.
You ball?
Yeah,
Well said.
ball.
Mm-hmm. This is the most accurate description of Bovice's skills.
It's essentially, in a nutshell.
If you're made of paper and wishes, you should stand behind him.
No,
Not that he'll give you much of a choice.
That sounds like a good idea.
You could also stand behind me.
Like a bowling ball?
Sometimes.
Oh. Magic.
Peeps is good at stuff.
I am. But in
There's
many
all these
ways.
things that Bovice isn't good at. Peeps is good at it.
It's my... we'll call it a calling. To abjure those of extraplanar origins and protect this realm.
Yeah, Peeps has a whole bunch of big words. I love it.
I also dabble slightly in the spirit realm. I'll tell you if you misinterpreted your card.
Okay.
I misinterpreted my card.
Indeed. It's not a literal knight you're searching for. It's purpose.
Look, I don't need purpose.
Everyone needs purpose, darling.
I need payment.
The gods have brought me my purpose.
See?
Through punch people really hard and then punch them back hard again in the backwards direction.
See? Payment is purpose, darling. Bella, I assume you have more for us to go on than disappearing dead people.
I'll tell you what I know, and more importantly, I'll show you what we can.
Please.
I arranged for this at 11, knowing that it is dangerous to travel in the dark. And so I suggest we get a move on, as there is a attack site that we need to show you.
Well, it's a good thing I thrive in the dark.
So she
You
takes
have
you.
Of course.
As soon as you are able, she will take you on a guided path to one of the mining sites in the Iron Hills. And on that path, you're free to discuss, the tactics, your skill sets, anything that you want to share amongst each other. Also, please take this time to increase your max HP by 200 if you have not already.
Huh?
What?
See?
Wait, what?
Wait,
Add
that-
200 or up to 200?
Increase 200 to what you already have.
Add
wait.
to oh my.
Add 200?
That is
Why?
concerning.
Why? Why do we need to do that, kid?
Also,
Because-
you can increase your greater healing potion count to 3.
Okay.
I thought it was going to be that.
Oh boy, yeah, dang.
As a note, everyone that starts their turn within 5 feet of me gets to add the proficiency bonus to their initiative. Or within
Okay.
10 feet of me. If you start your
Okay.
turn within 10 feet of me, you get to add your proficiency bonus to initiative.
Can
Do we
I
announce that
stay
to
within
everyone?
10 feet of
Or
you?
do we feel that?
Oh, I'll tell you as we walk. Oh, wait.
Oh, another question.
it-
Can anyone else see through magical darkness?
Yes.
No.
You can?
Oh, yes, Bovice. The story of how Bovice and I met is quite entertaining.
You're not a Murloc, are you?
What?
Do
He
you
was
have
born
a
that way. He was born that way.
You have a what?
magical sugar mama?
I do have a sugar mama, yes.
I think she's standing right next to her.
I was going to ask the same question.
I mean, that could technically, a cleric could be technically, one that has a sugar mama. Doesn't necessarily mean he's a warlock.
Then I should have a glucose god again as well.
There you
Ghost
go.
God.
I mean, I got devil sight. I can see through magical darkness.
That's cool.
And if I'm in trouble, I will drop a darkness if I have to.
Hmm. Well,
Then don't get in trouble.
if we're bragging, I'm immune to disease, fear, and magical sleep. I will also spend you a pretty tale that will change your life.
Ooh.
I also hit things very hard.
It is noted on your trip to the site, and particularly as most of you are native to some extent to this nation, the Darkwoods are known for being very much dominated by nature. There's lots of flora and fauna, activity. It's lush and abundant in life. But on your way to the site, there's an eerie lack of chirping, an eerie lack of movement and rustling. No animals in sight
Hmm.
over the course of the couple of hours of your walking. And you arrive at the
Arabella,
site.
how long has it been like that?
we've noticed that the population of the fauna here has decreased over the course of 2 weeks.
And that's approximately how long people have been going missing.
Not quite. People have started going missing only but a few days ago.
Escalation. Understood.
Yeah, at first it was just, the birds stopped chirping, and then people who hunt in the woods report that it's becoming harder to find elk or deer, and then reports of people on their commutes going missing.
And no bodies found.
A couple have been found, and we'll get to that.
Okay.
She leads you to the site here. The bodies have been cleaned up, as this site was attacked at least well over a day ago. But you can see the bloodstains on the ground as you walk around the mine. Oddly enough, 3 days ago, we had a staff of 20 miners accompanied by a platoon of guard escorts to do the night shift here. They had begun setting up for work when something in the dark came to attack them. You'll notice here that people all over across the wide area were slain. Bodies were found down in the mine, those who retreated underground in hiding. And it looks like a couple of guards and workers alike made their way out to the forest to try to escape. Their bodies were found not even a mile off.
Noticeable wounds.
Were they alive? Capable of speaking of what attacked them, or were they all dead?
No survivors have been reported. No one has returned home. A couple bodies are identified missing. We were not able to recover everyone. The bodies are being kept on ice in Autumn Vale. I can take you there after.
What? Oh, okay.
Interesting.
I was just about to ask, what's the autopsy? What do the wounds look like?
Many of the wounds seem to be piercing, but others seem to have more internal bleeding.
Like they've been crushed?
No, not quite. Their bodies, upon autopsy, show little physical damage, but it just seems like blood vessels seem to have leaked or busted.
So some kind of poison or disease they got?
No traces of poison were found. No sign of pathological disease.
And these aren't. You said they were pierced.
Yes, some of them had pierce wounds.
Where exactly?
Some of them through the torso, others through limbs. Some of them were pierced many times, some of them pierced only once.
How big are the piercings? Did it seem like jabbing, arrows?
They were not from swords. They were more cylindrical, almost as if they were stabbed by a lance.
Oh.
I don't know about you guys.
There's a unicorn running amok.
As far as tracks go, please feel free to look around. We did find, between all the traffic of our staff and the kerfuffle of battle, some very odd tracks. We can't identify if it's a creature or something else. But it's not, it doesn't appear to be human.
May I see the corpses?
Yes, they're in Autumn Vale currently.
Let's just do our investigation here and see what we can come up with and go see the bodies, guys.
Can you repeat that again?
The bodies are in Autumn Vale.
Lieutenant, you looked like you wanted to say something.
Momentarily.
DM, where exactly do we come in? I'm guessing we're down here in the corner, right?
Presumably, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can place yourselves wherever you want, but you can feel free to explore this map and the surrounding areas to however you would like to describe.
Yes, I can't find your corpse. I'll look around for the remains. I would try to use speak with dead with the corpse.
I think they collected all the bodies, but we can see.
Yeah. When we have a chance, you'll be able to speak with them, if able.
How's his blood looking down here? Is it like dry? How long is it?
The blood has dried, so she reported to you that these deaths occurred 3 days ago.
True. I guess I'm thinking more. Is there anything out of place that I would see in their blood? Because these are just pools of blood, like they've been here for a bit, but like I'm guessing sign of bubblage, overheating, acidic.
Make a investigation or a medicine check.
Wick's gonna use an action to summon his X-Blade.
Oh wow. Okay, that's my first roll of the night.
That's a good place to start.
Natural one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean with the aging and drying of this blood, it's difficult to tell if there was anything off about it. If there was, it was too. It was too
coagulated.
It wasn't obvious enough.
How do you place a token?
I will.
Vale, darling,
There you go.
I think that you are very well suited to this sort of work. I should like to give you my assistance. And I cast guidance.
Well, thank you.
And as I do, you hear momentarily the whispers of many voices, until the one that seems to tell you the correct thing settles in your ear.
Well, thank you.
DM, I
Appreciate
can
it.
control my token, unfortunately.
Is that so? Let me see.
I was going to do a medicine check.
Bovice, if you go to your character sheet, or just like open the whole character list you have, and then grab your character by like the name, and then you could just drag it onto the map.
Grab your character by the name.
Whack. By the name.
There, I changed it to all
Grab
characters.
you by the name and pull you down.
Thank you.
Okay. So go ahead and make your roll if you haven't already. So those 14 plus 4, 8? 18?
18.
Medicine. Okay. When you crouch down and examine multiple pools of blood, and take your time with it, you notice that some of the blood seems to have been you know what healthy blood cells look like, but some of them look to be as if they had suffered from necrosis or something cancerous.
Hold on.
Not all of them, but looking from stain to stain, examining carefully, traces of varying degrees blood that had suffered from some kind of corruption.
Could I make any sort of recollection to, like, have I seen anything like this before?
Make a nature or arcana check.
Damn it, I'm 0 in both, so it does not matter.
Oh, darling. Let me help. Bardic inspiration.
Don't waste it on
Natural one,
me.
never
Don't
mind.
waste it.
Oh.
Don't waste it. It didn't even like roll. It just fell on one, just like.
we're just
Yeah.
we're just getting him out of the way now. Just get him out of the way.
It's like, tell you, fuck you, get out of here.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I relate what I do.
realize, you realize the blood. Some of this blood isn't just dried out. Some of it was tainted before it even dried, but you don't know what might have caused it.
I sort of wander into the middle of the pit, and I'd like to use Divine Sense.
Okay, you take a moment to center yourself and feel the area for various types of essences, and unless another player signals, which you can offer yourselves up if you do, nothing stands out to you.
Celestial Fiend or Undead?
What's what I'm undead?
Yeah, Caliban just lights up.
I'm undead with traces of holy.
Wick
I
shows
already
up
knew.
as fiend.
Yeah,
I already
and if
knew
you
that.
can detect Fae, obviously.
Yeah, you light
No.
up and
So I could make you afraid of me.
Oh no, that would only take. That would take a whole action for me to stop that. Please don't do that.
at this point,
Oh no, I can abjure the extra planar. I can turn Fey also.
Please don't.
Interesting.
At this point, what I'm going to ask is, what is each of your passive perceptions?
15.
The 13.
12.
Yeah, 15.
I would say I was gonna do Eye of the Grave next.
Okay.
10, but my passive investigation is 19, if that helps.
My passive insight is 20, so I can tell when any of you are lying.
I have an 18.
28.
Not that
Motherfucker.
Wow.
I will put
This is,
I will
like,
I'm just hearing your voice.
what?
It's
What-
great.
what?
So Eyes of the Grave does not pick up anything other than other players if relevant.
For me.
The passive investigation, lightning, you're walking around, and while you may be looking for something specific, whether it be blood or tracks, you just happen to notice in the corner of your eye an out of place piece of metal.
Huh?
Like, perhaps it looks like a piece of wrought iron that was broken off of something.
Hmm.
And then Val, you likely notice what Lightning discovers. You see Lightning pick this up and examine it. And in your peripherals, that kind of ignites a light bulb in you, thinking, you know, this is a mine, a piece of metal could be anything. But then you're suddenly looking for this kind of thing, and you're looking around for other trace bits of material like it. And it's suddenly and oddly relevant as you look around and you see bits of cloth, bits of metal scattered around the pit. Not in high concentrations, but given the time, slowly throughout your investigation, you piece this together and realize this is a bit odd. And you notice that these bits are always close to blood pools.
What do you think, Val?
I think you should probably put that down. So,
Okay.
if you notice, And actually, can I make just a general, just a general perception check just to keep my whereabouts on me, more of an active one?
Sure.
Just some more, make sure that nothing's trying to sneak up on us.
23. Yeah, you focus your senses. You don't feel a chill in your spine as if something's watching you. You don't hear or see anything out of the ordinary. In fact, the closest thing to something startling you is the snapping of a tree when in fact you've noticed that no wildlife is around here.
Landon, you should be careful of picking up things. If you notice, and I'll point out where I've noticed iron in the blood. Not quite sure, but something's not right here. I feel it has to do with that.
Do you step back a bit? I want to test something real quick.
Of course, go right ahead.
I dropped a piece of metal in the blood just to see if it reacts.
Nothing happens.
Huh. I was expecting something different.
Do you all point out this to the group?
Yeah.
I'll make mention of it.
Like, if
Does
there's
it
any
appear-
metal near you, near the blood,
Does it appear that this metal and or cloth are of not from this plane?
Make an Arcana check or an
How do you
investigation check.
how do you figure that?
Guidance. You watch her rub her hands on the deck of cards on her belt.
Investigation.
Can I roll Arcana?
Yeah, there we go. So 26.
Well, 26 passes, so...
I hope so, Jesus.
It failed. You needed a 30.
It was not. You need a 30.
I imagine how this scene comes to play is that these bits of materials are gathered for your examination, and you're looking in almost like a... You notice details on this one, and perhaps on this one, and this one. And them being together reveals to you that there's actually a commonality between these things in that there are signs of etching in them. And they are arcane in nature.
Does it seem like I could piece them together? Like, does it seem like pieces of a puzzle, or is it just they seem to have been garments of the same variety?
They would not piece together.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm not very good with this sort of magic, if you are of a more arcane inclination.
Did you say arcane?
I did, Wick, yes.
Rushes down to the thing and goes, all right.
Whoa.
Down he goes.
Yeehaw!
Jesus. Hello, Wick.
Who the
If you
hell
look at
is
the bits of
Jesus?
cloth, Jesus is the deity that I gain my power from.
What the?
Fucking really? Can you choose a different one?
No, I'm joking.
Oh, thank God.
I
Wait,
don't
which
actually
god?
worship- I don't actually worship a god. My loyalty and my oath is to this plane of existence.
Neat. I worship a I don't worship
An eldritch horror?
Yeah, she is definitely an eldritch horror.
I'm just gonna follow
Shocking.
Velenel around. She seems to get it right.
Let me see what you got. So it's a rod and a piece of cloth with weird etchings on it.
And the etchings appear arcane in nature, but they do not appear to come from the same garment.
The same garment. All right, let me see the art. Can I do an Arcana check to see what we got? If anything.
You may roll an Arcana check with advantage given Peep's discovery.
As he's rolling, can I go into this building? My goal is more to search around for like papers or clues. Like maybe there was an upcoming thing. They found this. We wrote some notes down. Or
Do a investigation or perception check.
investigation. $23.
Okay. Well, Wick, when you try to examine these things with Peep's help, you agree these are definitely arcane in nature. And you can see the commonality in the inscriptions. This is probably all belonging to the same school of magic, but you can't make it out because of the way that they're broken apart and damaged. And in so many small, fine pieces. You're just picking up on the small cues that this is magical.
I can tell you they're all a part of the same school of magic, but I'm not sure which one.
Lightning, when you're perusing through the building, you notice actually that one of the windows is broken. The room is toppled, and there's papers and furniture broken, strewn about.
Huh.
And you notice that one of the desks is flipped open, and on the floorboards is a stain of blood.
Huh. So it was broken into and seemed like they were looking for something, right?
It looks, based on your roll, it looks like somebody was hiding in here and they were attacked. But nothing. When you go through the papers and things like that, it doesn't look like there was any sign of note taking being made.
Is there a trail of blood by chance? Or is the window flat out broken into? I would try to look at the window and see if there's any like trail, scratch marks, like any indication of how this thing got into a break of the window, or perhaps it was taken. The person who was hiding in here.
With inspection, the way that the window was broken looks like it was done almost in its entirety. It was not a carefully done thing. It looks like something large burst through it. And the wood seems to have scratch marks and holes pierced through the boards.
Okay. Any indications of dragging? Or just flat out bursted in and then that's it? That's all I find.
No sign of dragging, no.
Interesting. Okay. I'll exit the building and can finish what Quick was doing.
Well, Vice, have you found anything interesting up there?
I've been looking for snacks in these tents.
Did you find any?
Did I find any?
Make an investigation check.
I feel like I could tell if he's lying from across the way.
I didn't find anything.
Oh. We can break into the trail mix later.
Yeah, but Vice is walking around. He's just like, "Yep, this camp's fucked."
Man, fuck my tarot cards. I just pulled this card.
Which one is it? Oh.
Failure.
Honestly, though, darling Wick, failure isn't always failure. Sometimes failure is the opportunity for change.
Sure, but this is how I communicate with my patron, and she's kind of a bitch.
Well, was it reversed or right side up?
Right side up.
Oh, well then she hates you, yes.
Yeah.
Lightning. Did you found claw marks?
I did, and pincers. I tried to find evidence to see if maybe this was let up, but it seemed like this attack was actually just sudden.
Well, do you think you'd be
Actually-
able to recognize if they were animal marks or something else?
I should be able to tell, yeah, if I
I'm
get a
gonna-
good look at it.
I'm gonna retcon something because you rolled high. I want to give you something. 23.
Okay.
So when you were rummaging around the area of the blood stain, you found a small pocket journal. A lot of what's in it seems to have been business related, but on the last page you see, almost ripped into the page with the force of a pencil, it says, "It's hunting us."
I also found a booklet saying it's hunting us. So perhaps a predator?
One would assume prey animals don't normally murder an entire camp of people and disappear the rest of them.
Yeah, what I'm more worried about is its intellect.
Well, doesn't seem like any normal bees. I mean, I feel like if it was, I feel like there'd be a lot more blood.
And we'd find giblets, probably.
That too.
Bits.
At this point, given the time you've taken to scour the large area, it's coming to late afternoon, early evening. Arabella will volunteer to take you a short distance out into the woods where she claims they found those who tried to run.
So they had enough warning to run. Please.
We found 2 bodies that attempted to run.
Wait,
Did
the
they have
the
anything in
bodies?
common?
The bodies themselves are running, or were they the people, the first became bodies? Sorry, I don't mean to be pedantic, but in my field, this is something that we have to be very concerned about.
They're not wrong. Honestly.
Both bodies were identified as members of the guard platoon.
As we're leaving this area,
Cowards.
I'd actually want to check one more thing to see if there's any weapons or pickaxes, any mining tools nearby too.
Certainly. Yeah. There are around the camp, barrels and different repositories of tools and weapons. They were in no short supply here.
Okay. I guess what I'm more trying to find out is did they try to fight back? Or were they... That's what I'm trying to get at.
When we found the bodies, yes, they appeared to have... A few of them were taken what looks like by surprise, but many of them did seem to arm themselves and try to combat whatever it was.
To no avail.
To no avail.
You did not find any unexpected bodies.
No.
No.
Oh, that's an excellent point. Does all of this blood appear to be human in nature, or humanoid in nature?
It does.
So
I want to grab one of those metal things. And did we think that Val? Are you good with animals, right? Anyone else good with animals?
I hope you mean that in the way that she said that she was a ranger, and not because she's a centaur.
No, definitely a ranger. You asked her first, so I'm only inclined by your assumption as well.
I have some knowledge with animals. I have decent animal handling, yes. Well,
Give me a big favor and try to take a good look at this metal etch. Try to think real hard if you can.
take the metal. I mean, this is the same metal that we've been looking at. Is correct. I mean, I already natural one failed that.
Well, does it appear that the scratch marks that she found are from this metal, or are they from claws?
Yeah, I would like to look at the scratch marks if it's like you pointed that out.
When you say the scratch marks, you mean in the wood of the floors?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's no clear way to identify if it was metal in particular, but it looks like whatever did it was quite sturdy and sharp.
Would I be able to tell if it was more of like a clean cut
not
or if it had like
claws.
jagged?
It's almost like you see one individual big scratch, and then
like
far from that, another. Yeah, they're almost like individual large slashes, not claw sets.
Oh, okay.
Single?
So more than likely a weapon did this, is what we're getting at.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm trying to say. Maybe it wasn't necessarily a creature, but maybe something man-made that attacked these people. Perhaps these etches of the metals is the creature that perhaps they've faced.
Uh,
You think aberrations?
Possibly. It's not out of the question.
Constructs.
there are creatures from the other planes that have scythe-like limbs.
No. Disgusting.
She shows you the bodies in the woods, struck down as if they were running. Blood splattered on the trees and grass. But all the bodies were left. No one... I mean, there was people who went missing, but there's no sign that whether they were taken alive or dead.
Does there appear to be any sort of like? Do they attempt to like drag them, but then something stopped them from dragging them? Just seems curious of why these bodies were left.
I could say safely with all the examination you've done, that doesn't seem to be the case.
Hey,
Doesn't
my only
look like
guess is that maybe they were carried around instead of dragged.
I think that they don't have any interest in the dead. Please, Wick.
There's no tracks leading to this point or to this place or away from this place, other than the victims.
Not that we've found. It's a large area to cover.
Can we safely assume that these creatures can fly?
We
Or
don't
teleport.
know.
Perhaps they don't have feet.
Yeah, they could just float.
They could merge through the floor.
That's true.
That's a fucking terrifying aspect. Just standing
Yes.
there, something comes out of the fucking ground and just slices your legs off at the kneecaps.
First time?
It's okay. These are my third legs.
Oh, lovely.
Are we moving from this area now?
I recommend we get to Autumnvale before sundown. It won't be safe traveling through the forest at night.
Alright, let's go.
And you are led
Not
to
that I need
Autumnvale.
to make it obvious, but I would actually like it if everyone stuck close to Peep and I.
Oh, I'm staying within 10 feet of Pete. I can tell you
As am
that.
I.
I'm just going next to the centaur girl because if I need to
Because
run
she's
away.
hot?
Yes, but also I feel like if in a desperate need of plea, I can ask her to ride her away if need be.
I think that's
Sorry. Yeah, no, I don't know you that well. No one's
Alright.
riding me anytime soon.
Fair enough.
In my experience, fey creatures only like to ride for recreation and
Oh.
not for retreat.
Oh no. Well, I guess I'll have to endeavor to discover these ways that are foreign to me.
God, my patron really fucking hates me. What does it
Who
tell
is
you
your
when I get...
patron?
Hey, are you interested in your new patron? Have you ever thought of God?
What have you pulled this time?
Success, but it's upside down.
Oh,
Hmm.
darling.
Who is your
Success.
patron? Out of curiosity, Chuck.
Hmm?
Who is your patron?
Oh, she is, He looks around. We're not
I
in
can-
darkness, are we?
Not yet.
Oh,
I don't think so.
oh
It's
no.
getting close.
It's approaching dusk.
She... Okay, cool. She can't hear me. At least not right now. Her name is the, Nightmare Queen.
Oh,
Motherfuck.
what? It's that.
So, Wick, should we be concerned at night then?
I mean, you're with me, so I think you'll be...
You think?
You think?
I think.
Okay.
How did you even
And it-
do that?
Stay closer to the beautiful elf.
Nightmare Queen.
It's a long story.
Oh, then I don't care.
Okay, that's fair.
Shorten it up for us if you can, but if you can't, then
My pa tried to sacrifice me to a different god. I pled to the Nightmare Queen to help me. She did. things happened. My pod is no longer of this mortal realm. So,
Be careful what you wish for, situation.
yeah.
Out of all the deities and say out there, you chose the night. Just out of just chose the
Enough.
Nightmare Queen.
I mean, she's part of the Unseelie Court, so I don't.
I know.
As do I.
She would know the best, I believe.
I'm sure we'll be fine. We're just not in darkness, right?
So, after the corpses, we go?
Oh, the Bovice, she's also known as the, I believe, Queen of Air and Darkness or something like that.
Yes.
That's the more common name that's known.
Yeah.
Also, if you say her name, it can float to her on air or darkness, darling. And we are in air.
Yeah.
Just to remind you.
So you feel that you're God.
Please don't appear. Please don't appear. It's the last
I mean,
thing we
she's-
need right now.
She's supposed to be quite attractive and terrifying.
Obedience brings victory. You should not be afraid of your deities.
Sounds like my type.
Mm,
She's
She is
terrifyingly beautiful.
she is definitely your type, Bovice.
That's all right. It sounds like she's ticking.
I don't know if I should be terrified or aroused of this conversation.
Both.
Yes. Also,
Both.
queens do what they wish and are never taken.
Yeah,
I'm
she.
single.
They take you. Yeah.
As in,
She'll-
does that mean that you're a queen yourself?
Every woman should be a queen.
She's not a queen, she's a lieutenant.
Also,
A
yes,
lieutenant
technically
queen?
correct.
Anyways, corpses.
Yeah,
Yes.
as you guys are having this conversation and looking around, wary of your surroundings, Val, you hear within your mind, it's almost as if it was right behind your ear, on the right side. Brondell, where are you? I can't see you, I can't hear you.
I hear it in my mind.
That is correct.
Ugh.
Can I respond? Do I recognize the voice, correct?
No. I mean, you don't. I mean, you hear it as a voice, yes.
But I don't recognize it?
No.
I stopped. For a moment, I look around. It's in my head.
You good back there, Val?
Just like this, sort of, just a little bit stern face. Now, who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Oh. Well, that's disconcerting.
I respond that in my mind, just
You think that and you listen. There is no response.
Meta thing. When move what you see on roll 20 for the stream to catch up with us.
Move what I see?
Stream, we're still in the mines.
Stream
If we
still in
continue-
mind.
If we continue walking and if I notice that Val is lacking like 30 feet behind us, I'll stop and just turn to her direction.
We have this picturesque background, but you are physically looking at the mine still, so the stream still sees the mine.
That's weird.
none of y'all have telepathy. I met a bug once who did, quite annoying, but none of y'all can commonly do that, right?
I look at my hand. No, I didn't cast any telepathy spells.
Not I. I did meet a dragon who could once do that. Little
This seems to be
dragonborn.
right.
Ooh.
I'm not in darkness, so I don't feel any. I don't.
No. The moment passes, Val, and you don't hear it again. Neither does anyone else. You make it to Autumn Vale.
Bad feeling.
Seems like a nice place.
It is dusk at this point, and they take you to a small building that looks like it's owned by a farmer, but it's being used to house the dead for now until they can be properly taken care of. They're kept on ice, and before in front of you, they're using salt to preserve what ice they can, and before you are the roughly 20 or so bodies collected for you to examine.
Right. So, which one of us is good with medicine?
Menacing?
No,
Actually-
medicine, not menacing.
Oh.
Boldice is good at menacing.
I don't think medicine is going to work on them. They're already dead.
It's a good thing we've got a necromancer then.
Why don't we ask them what they think?
Please.
Yes, I'm
After
curious,
you.
actually. Why don't we hear first person instead of having to guess?
Yes,
True.
allow Caliban to cook.
I'm
Okay.
gonna look at the bodies and see if there's any reoccurring wounds, similar places. See if I can something I could dissect.
Okay, order of operations here. That you can dissect? You want to dissect them?
No, I just want to look at the bodies and see if like the wounds are very similar places, similar wounds.
Yeah, similar wounds for sure. They're puncture wounds, much like she described. It looks almost as if like a small lance or a pole was pierced through them. From
You don't think
they
it's
in-
giant mosquitoes, do you?
That's what I thought. My point being is that are they in the same vicinity of the body?
The wounds are in different places across each of the different people, whether it be limbs, torso, neck, head.
They're gonna be pale. Only thing I can think of maybe sunk in the eyes, lips. Maybe something was fed into them.
Some of them
Probably.
don't actually have puncture wounds, though.
Right, some of them were just had their insides boiled.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
some
is
of
why
them,
when-
you notice that they have the blood stain of their orifices having bled heavily.
Oh,
Whether it be
Maybe
the
we-
eyes, the ears, the mouth. You can see the internal bleeding beneath the skin, the bruised black and blue look in their torso cavity.
the vid-
Caliban, Chug, whenever you get a chance, could you do your thing and talk to them?
please.
Talk. Like, how?
It's just as he described. I can't find anything yet.
How is she gonna talk to him? Like,
Necromancy, darling.
I know, but like each necromancer does it differently. I met one who he would just he would shove garlic into the dead thing's mouth, and then it'll start chewing the garlic, and then get up and go, "Thank you, sir. Can I have some more?" And then you answer his questions,
What
and
the
then you have
heck?
to feed it garlic bread.
I mean,
What
does
kind
it
of
matter
vampire
either way?
diaries are you watching?
Was he Italian?
Very.
Ah,
I mean, does it really matter at the end of the day?
not
I
to
mean,
me.
it doesn't, but like necromancy's weird.
It gets the job done.
Dios mío, but in Italian.
But you want to do the thing?
Is anything?
Whenever you're ready.
Okay. She pulls out what looks like an incense, and it begins to like light out like this, like green scent that smells more like cleaning product.
Fabuloso?
Yeah, no, more chemically, not fabuloso, chemical soap.
I'm
Bleach.
solid.
Bleach.
It's just straight up bleach.
Just straight up.
As she's working on the body, you can see a glowing that comes from her as she does some holy prayers, and she says,
once this magic like overtakes her, the smell, the scent, the fumes, this glowingness in her, she begins to speak in a different tongue and says, "Arise, arise, being, arise. Your duty isn't over yet. Wake up, sleeper!"
Okay.
Keeps
Just
reaches
for my
her deck of
edification.
cards.
For my edification, which body do you choose? Of the bodies, which do you choose? One with puncture wounds or one without?
Well, I got the spell 3 times, so I can do it 3 times. So I'll do it every 3 times. God damn it!
My God.
No,
Let's start.
let's start with the puncture wounds first, kids. You know, if the other guy died from falling off a ladder, I don't really want to hear about this bullshit.
Okay. Yeah, you witness a dwarf as his torso rises up, almost lifted by the magic. And he animates. In his chest, just above where the heart would be, below the clavicle, a puncture wound. Clean through the back, having busted through the scapula. What do you ask of me?
What killed you?
I do not know. Perhaps a demon of fabric and steel.
Ugh.
Hmm.
Can you ask it to describe what it looks like?
It's all those fucking demons.
What the... Wait. I have the 6 hands on this thing that I can do. No, I cannot. Just describe this thing that killed you.
Tall, many limbs, no hands or feet, a skull for a face.
Tall, many limbs. No hands or feet.
And a skull for a face.
Does this sound familiar to me?
Certainly not.
This is not a creature that I would have encountered in my battle against the extraplanar. Disconcerting.
I would like to internally consult my religious knowledge that I might have experience with this creature.
You can make a religion or arcana check.
I also consulted the party. I have some questions. Maybe like where, if we can describe where exactly it came from, how we first encountered one. Might better describe where it came from.
I'm too busy consulting with the beings who think about the being. I'm sorry, what the fuck did you tell me, Lightning?
No, I'm consulting to the party. Like,
Presumably this is a dead body from the mine, and thus it encountered the thing in the mine.
I guess better yet, is it just one creature or many?
I just asked it what it saw directly before its death.
What did you see before you died?
There was a rolling fog. I could hear the death of many, and I heard the clambering of metal and the voices of my loved ones.
Oh my god.
Hey,
And forth it came, and it was over.
Hey, not you. I point at the dead body and like puts his hand over there. Hey, very nice lady. You were hearing voices in your head. Did they happen to be like some people that you knew and loved and cared for?
I didn't recognize it, correct? Out of character? Yeah.
You did not.
No. Didn't recognize it.
Well, I hope you do not have a common love for random people then.
No, not really.
All right, we got.
She doesn't strike me as that bohemian.
We have two more questions, I believe. So, what do y'all got?
Rolling fog, voices of.
What time did
I
it
love-
attack?
Ooh,
So what was he doing in the initial attack? Maybe something triggered it?
Let's do the time one first. What time was it when everything went bad?
I was just picking up my pickaxe, going to work for the
that already answered my
midnight shift.
Oh.
Midnight shift. Oh
Very
shit.
nice.
And what time is it now?
It is dusk.
Oh.
We need to go
Huh?
back there at midnight and go fight this bullshit.
I mean,
Or it
we
could come to
probably could
us.
just- yeah, we could probably just go outside the town.
Yeah, let's just wait until fog rolls in. We know it's coming.
Well, I thought this was.
You think?
Oh no.
I know.
Wait. Are they stupid? Not you. I think they were. What if they're stupid enough to dig on a fucking burial site?
The mine?
Yes.
Arabella, the mine wasn't put on top of like a burial site of some kind, correct?
I would read through the notes again. I kept a journal. I would probably read through that just to make sure too.
Yes. We saved some money by putting it on an indigenous burial ground.
Not that I'm aware
I've seen
of,
that
no.
play. It's called Poltergeist.
I mean, I'm sure there were natives there before, but I mean, they probably weren't genocided. I imagine the Whiteberry Mining Company just moved them along.
Yeah, but the dead like being dead. They don't like being dug up again.
I suppose
I'm out.
you'd know.
What do you mean you're out?
No, she just said the mining company moved an indigenous people. This could be their burying site or whatever the fuck, or a curse that they put on the. I'm out.
I mean, I don't know this for sure.
Well, hold
I
on.
think-
I mean, Mr.
I think-
Wick, John.
John Wick.
Sugar,
No.
you are servant of the Queen of Air and Darkness. I feel like you've experienced some spooky shit before.
In my creator, one of the big things he gave me was a backbone. Maybe he could give you one too.
We saw what happened to cowards in the woods.
We also saw what happened to the brave ones in the woods.
No,
Or
we
in the
didn't.
mine.
No,
we didn't.
we didn't.
No.
They're gone. They didn't.
Yeah. I'm talking to the coward.
Okay, how about we saw what's left of the brave ones in the mine?
I still have one more question from them. And did anybody else have a good idea?
Go ahead.
No, I know. Did anybody have a question? I don't have a fucking question.
I mean, I have a question, but it's more towards a different body.
Then
Well, then.
Does he know which direction from the mine the mist came in?
Ooh, that's good. Where did the mist come from? It's relative to the direction of the mine.
At first, it came from the west, but it poured into the mine as if we were in a bowl. As in, it originated from the west, but not long after, it all came pouring in from around.
The
Is the forest to the west of the mine?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
The Darkwoods is west of the mine.
Rest, dead one.
Shall we go into the woods, into the dark, and perhaps see what happens?
Okay.
Down with her.
Wait. So, some of these people have died with pincers. Maybe this one died from a pincer, of course. But maybe we should try to figure out what the other creature is. How these other people died from being boiled inside. You see, maybe they can describe a different creature.
Yeah, I could do it, but I wouldn't be happy if I was losing my certain level of spell.
Dude.
I
But
said
it's the
we.
party, but I'd like to figure out what we're facing.
Lieutenant,
Exactly.
Yes.
you hear a voice from your left ear. Father? Father, there's something out there. In the fields, the corn.
Corner.
And you hear it. No more.
Can I tell if this is the genuine, as I am a College of Spirits bard, can I tell if this is a genuine voice of the dead or if there's something projecting? Is this something pretending to be dead, or is this like a genuine ghost?
Genuine death of think that a youth held in valor ghost.
I'm like, making a spirit decor check.
Spirit decor.
What?
I will let you make either a religion check or an arcana check.
Spirit that is spirit.
They are the same. I rub my my deck of cards and cast guidance on myself.
You see Lightning raises his hand for a moment and then just puts it down.
Wait, can I also give you guidance?
I don't think they stack.
Guidance doesn't stack.
And besides, my guidances have only rolled 4s so far tonight.
That is true.
So good.
So that's a 21.
We
Yeah,
love to see it.
you can tell whether that you could tell whether it's a projection or not, assumedly based on if you used Divine Sense or Eyes of the Grave to scan around to see if there is something speaking in your ear, or if it is being projected to you from afar, or from a different kind of entity. But you can tell that this is not this is not like ascending. This is not a sending spell. This is not like divination. This is something telepathic.
Then in that case, I will use another Divine Sense. And as she casts it, she puts both hands on either. She actually pulls the deck of cards out of the holder on her belt and holds it between her hands and sort of presses it to her breastbone.
Yeah, you scan. Nothing out of the ordinary, but oddly, Lightning, you hear in your ear. Don't worry, Jacqueline. I'll go check it out.
I immediately turn around as if it was behind me.
So whatever it is not using any kind of divination sending message, but it is also not a celestial fiend or undead that's whispering directly into our ear.
I just heard something too.
It's an aberration.
I do not believe this is a ghost. Neither celestial fiend nor undead. Neither is this someone playing a cruel prank upon us.
Alright. What creatures from the far realm is fucking with our heads?
There's only
Wick.
one way to find out.
What?
You hear Jacqueline, get in the house.
I mean, the voice I heard was, "Don't worry, Jacqueline. I'll go look at it." Then a groaning noise, maybe a death sound.
Do we know a Jacqueline?
You asked that out loud?
Yeah.
I did many years ago, but
Arabella says, yes. Jacqueline Dudwin. She lives on a farm just south of here.
We should go there immediately.
yes. Was the voice that I heard about talking to Father a female voice?
Yes.
How quickly can we get there?
Oh, it's probably just 15 to 20 minute jog from here.
Probably quicker if I cast fly on everybody.
Yeah, how about a
Oh,
sprint?
fantastic. Let's go.
Do you want? Oh, all right.
I will use a 4th level spell and cast fly on everyone.
You said that like you had other spell slots, darling.
I have other spell slots.
What wicked creature are you?
Maybe interacting with the Queen of Air and Darkness awakened something in
I'm sure it did. Shall we fly?
We can fly up for 10 minutes, 60 feet around, 60 feet around, just naturally, or 120 if we dash, or if fucking some of you have monk stuff, 180.
I can go Mach 5 in this bit.
I would be careful. Your stitching may come undone.
That's okay. I have a new sewing kit.
As soon as you cast fly on lightning, there's a pair of bat wings like sprout from his back.
Actually,
Yep.
everybody gets wings because your shadow seems to just sprout wings that attaches themselves to you, and you fly into the air.
What's the back end to this feels weird.
Everybody also can tell that Wick's shadow is pointing the wrong direction. It's pointing towards the sun instead of away from it.
It's dark, darling.
You each run outside and you watch as the sun just descends beneath the horizon. And the orange light begins to fade to dark in the twilight.
Can I point out that Val looks really good with wings? She's like a Pegasus.
I think that's rude to say, actually.
This feels very weird. Like she's like everyone else is doing their own thing, just like natural fight, but she still has the feeling of like needing to like run. So
Like when you pick a dog up out of the water and it's
it's still like running while trying to fly. It looks very uncomfortable.
Peeps also looks very uncomfortable to have these cobwebby, shadowy wings on her. It is antithesis to everything she believes in.
Like honestly, I could have just ran there and matched all that, but this is fine.
Well, when we get there, you'll still have a fly speed as long as I'm concentrating.
Caliban doesn't look any much more weird because they already look like a random collection of bullshit, and now it's just one more bullshit to the pile.
I imagine that Bovice looks perfectly. It blends perfectly with the look.
Yeah, Bovice has his arms folded and is just sort of flying as though he's standing still.
Very cool guys don't look at explosions.
Cool guys don't look at their wings moving.
Yeah.
Bovice is looking better and better by the minute.
That's that second impression I'm talking about.
Bovice, do you speak Elvish?
Yes.
Excellent. So as we're talking, I switched to Elvish, and do you feel as strange about these people as I do?
Yes.
Yes. I trust the Stitchy one. I don't think she has the capacity for untruth. The rest of them make me deeply uncomfortable, except for the hot horse.
I agree. The hot horse is the only one.
Agreed.
He worships the wrong queen. This one's undead. And
Yes.
the little one's
I
awkward.
The little one. It gives me the heebie-jeebies a little bit.
The second impression wasn't that good.
No. No.
As
Oh well.
you make
Needs
your
must.
way to this particular farm, you see coming upon it a large rolling cloud of fog having overtaken the entirety of the property.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
You enter the fog, and it feels like you can barely see each other despite your close proximity walking through the outer boundaries of it.
I cannot control my token.
That's weird because I gave everybody power over their tokens. But basically, you all are here on this bridge. There you go. You can put yourselves down.
Yep.
I would be next to both guys.
Walking through the outer periphery of the fog, however, it gets a little thinner as you make your way toward the center of the property.
All right, all of y'all get close real quick.
Don't have to tell me twice.
How close we talking here?
Gives a look. Well, we already know this thing comes out of fog, so we're just gonna try to get the jump on it. I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace.
Lightning's right hand is twitching and itching as he grabs like that handle of his blade, and his posture is more straight, alert. It's clear that he's nervous.
I cast Armor of Agathis on myself because that's what I do.
That is
Yeah.
a smart idea. Is Armor Agathis concentration? It's not. I use one of my pack spells to also cast Armor Agathis on myself.
Hold on. I will give you a blessing. I want the blessing. Alright, don't everybody jump at it at once.
I will take a blessing.
I don't
Bless
want to
me.
blessing.
I'll
Sure.
exchange. I'll exchange you a blessing.
It's
fact.
like we fake holy hands.
Something like that.
I like a blessing.
Brace yourself.
I didn't sneeze.
One.
Oh, not that kind of blessing, darling.
Oh,
Two more blessings.
I expend a bardic inspiration. And what do we get? Number 5.
Ooh, Tales from Beyond.
Yeet. Excellent. I reach out and I touch Bovice, and I grant you Tales of the Avenger. And you have a brief moment. You felt this trick before. And I weave a tale of a strong and heroic chevalier who swore to avenge his loved one's death and spent himself in a whirlwind of vengeance. And for 1 minute, any creature that hits you with a melee attack takes force damage equal to 1d6.
I'm going to give my blessing to the Bovice and also the Hot Horsewoman. The other
I
ones
think
are.
that's fair.
The other ones are.
Yes.
They're
Oh,
worthy
yeah.
of something, but not blessings right now.
Yeah, all of y'all within 30 feet of me, you know, you'll be a little bit more stealthy. Some of y'all can stay a little closer. You know who you are.
I wink.
Get your look.
Very nice.
Just two fey queens giving eyes at each other. Just lesbian shit.
Not normal lesbian shit, you know.
As we enter the scene, I would like for everybody to roll initiative,
Yes.
get a turn order going.
Excellent. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Oh, Miss Peep?
Hold
Can
on.
I try something on you?
I gotta remove
Peep.
those turns.
It's Lieutenant Peep, you idiot!
Lieutenant Peep?
Thank you. Yes.
My fault.
Fuck. Wait. Get the.
Yeah.
Could I ever... Oh, I'm next to you, so that's a +5, right? 3, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Anyone within 10 feet of me while I'm conscious gets +5 to their initiative.
That's actually an 18 for me.
I will, as we're walking into this, I will attempt to move stealthily,
Oh, God damn it.
by the way.
Alright, yes. Yes, Lieutenant Peep, can you hold out your shield for me?
Yes. Also, I did not click my token, but I rolled a 26.
Okay. Go ahead and add yourself to the turn thing, and I'll just fix it.
Lightning
I don't think I can.
pestilence.
I don't think I can add myself. I think you have to add me. Oh, you mean roll again?
Yeah, just roll again.
Yeah.
And I think you can actually fix it yourself if you want.
Yes, I can fix it
Yes,
myself.
you can. I did that myself.
I don't think anyone else has.
I rolled a 26. Remember, anybody within 10 feet of me, add +5 to your initiative.
Add +5.
Yep.
But so we all
Within,
just go.
if you're within 10 feet of me, add +5.
The 12 that we did.
Lightning puts his hand on Peeps' shield, and a blue pool of what you could assume is magic like covers your shield for a moment, and then it glows and even sparkles before the blue mana pool shrinks back into Lightning's hand, as now you have a shield +1.
Fantastic. My AC is now 23.
Okay. Lieutenant Peep, you have the first turn of order. What would you like to do?
Jesus Christ. Okay.
You see before you, your vision is heavily obscured. Beyond 20 feet in front of you.
Okay. So, I need to put that I'm concentrating on that. Okay.
This is more of a visual. I'm not doing anything. Just word of reference to how far we can see.
You are lightly obscured within 20 feet. You are heavily obscured beyond 20 feet.
Okay.
Is it dark?
You notice that as you get through the heavy periphery of fog, Arabella didn't make it through with you.
Oh, that sucks.
Well,
I don't know if that sucks or if that's suspicious.
Did
Pretty
anyone
well.
hear anything on our way over here?
I love you, Buttons.
okay. So what I will do then is I shall. Let me double check what that is. Action. Okay. Ball sack. Okay.
Tim, you have one of those tooth?
Not recently.
The original is my go-to, but the spicy
Okay,
filet.
let me stay within 30 feet of her. So I'm gonna move into there. Oh boy, I need to read what that says actually.
Said like have breathing on you.
I know. Oh. PM, point of order.
Yes.
If I cast Abjure the Extraplanar, do I get to choose the Fae or Fiend that is affected, or is it just all of them?
I believe you choose.
Because it just says each aberration, celestial, elemental, Fae, or Fiend within 30 feet of me.
Each?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're inquiring because you could friendly fire with this.
Correct. I wanted to see if I was interpreting that correctly.
I think you should be able to choose.
Okay.
Unless it's like,
Okay.
is it like Turn Undead? Does Turn Undead hit allies too?
I don't think Turn Undead hits allies.
I
But
feel like
I
that's
don't
like the
know.
Paladin version of Turn Undead. So
Yeah.
However Turn Undead
Yeah,
works,
it's
I'll
my
just
channel. It's my channel divinity.
I made Turn Undead hit allies, but that's because I like fun.
Yeah, that.
I'm reading it and it does technically would hit allies.
Okay.
Okay. Well, in that case, I won't do that. I won't do that. In that case, I will. Falls before I move. I will still do my channel divinity. But I will do Watcher's Will. And so as I start to move away from you, I still have the tarot card, the card deck sort of pressed into my shield hand. And you feel air from beyond the grave rush past you. And all of you are affected by Watcher's Will. For 1 minute, me and all of my chosen creatures have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That is good.
So I will do that. And then for my bonus action, already bestowed my tail. For my bonus action, I shall blow a kiss at Val and give Bardic Inspiration.
No.
And then I'll move forward to here. And that's the end of my turn.
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you can see as you move forward what looks to be like a residential house here on the farm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bovice. Lil Peep has moved up. What are you doing?
I'm sugary, shaped like a duck.
I'm running forward.
Hell yeah.
Does that
Oh.
mean you have
Dashing
big
to the
lips?
gate.
Oh my god! Bovice, wait!
Immediately,
no.
Bovice.
I don't
When
do
you
the
move
thing.
to that specific spot, you can see
Oh,
something.
Bovice waits for no one.
Immediately, both eyes dead. Die.
Voice goes running, just lightning. Bovice, wait!
Bovice, you see in the middle of the pen area for the animals.
Mm-hmm.
Animal corpses, but most notably, a grown man laying down face first in the dirt.
Oh shit, are they alive?
They are motionless, blood pooled around them.
I will use my bonus action to teleport into the pen with them using the blessing of the Raven Queen. And now I'm next to this person, presumably hoping to see that they're alive.
Yeah, you can lean down, check their pulse. This man is dead.
TikTok.
What would you do?
Just see if they're alive. Because that's my sort of action and bonus action. That's all I can do right now.
Okay. Valnell, you watch as Bovice charges through the fog out of sight.
He's an interesting one. Val will begin to make her way forward. The centaur has burst because I can go 40 feet. I will make my way in, and as I pass Peep, kind of give her a little side bump and tell her, "Don't blink, Chuck. You just might miss me." And I'm going to bonus action stealth. And because I passed without a trace, that's an actual 33.
Okay.
So I disappear, and I'm gonna hold my action. If anything like comes out to attack anyone, I'll fire.
Yes.
I'm gonna
So
roll a con save just to see how that goes for me.
Valnell, as you
Lesbian panic.
sneak and move up to the tree, you see a tent or a shed. Yeah, sorry, it's a shed.
Reminder: everybody has 60 feet flying speed.
Oh,
Oh,
Bovice just
Correct.
used his action to move all the way over there.
Yeah, I will then hide
Forgot.
directly, like, under the tree,
Is
where I'm kind
there
of hiding.
an action you would have done, Bovice?
No, both of us would just forgot that he could fly.
Anything else, Val?
In that case, then I'll, like, go into the tree. I got, like, 40 movement to get up there, and then I'll hide, like, actually in the tree with the rest of my flying speed. You notice, you've been able to, like, hear Val's, like, footsteps, but the moment she begins to, like, actually stealth, you can't hear the, hooves as she begins to stealth her way in here. But I will keep an eye out on this shed here. Is there anything that I notice coming from it, or
Make a perception check.
Bitch.
Also, I'm gonna keep track of your stealth rolls. Wick, what was yours with the added bonus?
I didn't roll mine.
Okay, everybody go ahead and roll, so I just have them marked down.
Oh.
I didn't mean to roll advantage, but 19 plus 10.
28.
Are you guys able to bring up the 3 little bubbles on your tokens? Like the red bubble, the green bubble, the blue bubble?
Yeah.
Are you all able to make your red bubble whatever your stealth roll is?
Yeah.
Everyone, please go ahead and do that.
What if I didn't do stealth on accident?
I mean, that tracks for Bovice.
The fuck.
Oh no!
So 14.
Their nose falls off.
That's only for 30 or 60 feet of you.
It is 30 feet. Assuming we stealth before, like at the beginning, you would get it. But the moment, like, I move away, like, unless you're close to me, if you can find me, yeah, you don't get that experience anymore.
And then
Yeah,
lightning,
left, like,
you
I
have a
can't
plus
see you
10, so it's a 31 for you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so at the beginning you get it, but like, if anything happens, you gotta find me. Or be within 30 feet of me.
Oh, that's right, you have to be within 30
Kelly,
feet of Val now.
Yes,
Oh,
we do
yeah.
have to be 30 feet of that.
Yeah, so that will only count for our initial stealth.
For initial stealth.
Yeah, for initial stealth. So right now, the only person, depending on where they move, Peeves is the only person within 30 feet. So if she wanted to stealth again, she would get that.
Right. Okay. So we've got that noted. Alright, Lightning, what were you doing? Unless Val was doing something. Val, were you doing your turn?
Nope, I'm done. I'm holding my action and just keeping an eye. I made a, what was it? Perception 19 to just keep an eye on this dead.
Lightning takes a audibly deep breath before she makes her way closer. Bows to people. Does Bovice always run ahead like this?
Yes. It's something I love about him.
I'm glad he has balls to do it.
I
We
would
see this-
prefer not to think about my colleague's balls. He's Bovice. And Bovice,
Just
trust his judgment, as such as it is.
I'll trust you, and I trust his judgment then. We see this barn, right?
If you are within 20 feet of the barn, you can see it.
Okay. I'm gonna go check over here. If you hear me scream, something happened. I'm gonna sneak over and try to peek inside.
Well, only scream if you actually need help.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Is the door open by chance?
When you go up to the residential house, the door is locked.
Interesting. Lightning will look around for a moment before he kneels down, puts his hand under the doorway, and as my bonus action, now actually will release a little pseudopod to unlock it from the inside.
Gross.
Easy enough. You go from within and click. But
Okay. But
I don't know if you can see through your pseudopod, but there's something else keeping the door shut.
no, you read it. I would feel it for sure, but I don't think
You
can
probably
see
could
it.
feel it, but there's something barring the door, like they put something up against it.
If it weighs more than 10 pounds, I'd be able to lift it off.
Easy enough. Yeah, they had lodged a chair underneath the doorknob.
Okay. And then I would walk in if it's no longer barricaded. Stealthily, of course.
And what's your passive perception? Unless, I mean, you can make an active perception, I think, in the situation walking in, if you wanted to.
Sure. I would much prefer my investigation.
Nope, we're gonna go with perception.
Yeah,
Yeah, you walk in and you look around. In the next room over, the kitchen, you see trembling peeking out of an ice box, a pair of eyes, and then it closes.
over an icebox. I'd walk over to the icebox and audibly state, hello? I don't mean any harm, just
Shh!
trying to help.
Keep your voice down. I can hear us.
I can hear us. I waddle over.
The ice chest opens up and you see a young teenage boy, probably 13.
What are you doing in the ice chest?
There's something out there. It's looking for us.
Okay. Well, help is here. There's like 5 of us, excluding me here, and we have the area guarded. So for now, it's safe.
No. And he just like shuts the chest again.
Honestly, mood. Fucking mood. If this little blue weirdo rolled up in my house and was like, "It's totally safe now," I'd be like, "Bitch."
I'll take my chances.
Yeah.
Wait. Why don't you tell me what it's about? Or what's out there?
I don't know. I know my sister saw something and our dad went to go scare it off. And then we heard screams and then she ran out to go check on him and
Oh, what's your name?
my name's Caleb.
Caleb. Okay. Give me a second. And I point in the direction where I think Lieutenant Peep is, and I cast message. I found a little boy in a nice chest. What's his name again? Jacob?
Caleb?
Caleb, thank you. Sorry, I'm bad with names. He told me that his sister ran out and his father went out to scare away to this creature, and he's scared shitless to say the least.
All right. Well, he probably should just stay in there and not immediately put himself in the line of fire. And perhaps
Agreed.
you should not be inside where you cannot help the rest of us.
Well, I don't hear you screaming yet. Doesn't seem made important yet.
You clearly usually work alone.
More
I
than
shall be on the lookout for an old man and a young girl.
And the message cuts off. I guess I'll have my turn there. I'm assuming we're over here now, where the kitchen is.
Okay. Wick, before it turns to you,
Uh-oh. How's it gonna go? Hey, Caliban, you think anything bad's gonna happen?
And with all of my genitals and all my unholy and unholy senses, I can tell that this shit is fucked. And there is a lot of strong lesbian energy, and there's a lot of strong ghostly energy. Now, it is hard to say, but in the end of the day, I think there is going to be some moaning. And we should be either scared or cheering. I'm also gonna say, because she rolled a 1 on stealth, that she's basically yelling this.
Cracks.
One.
Totally
I think
cracks.
Does not have voice control. It was not added.
They didn't install it when they installed your vocal cords. This goes to 11.
This was not part of the
What?
package.
Hell?
Ooh.
I want to alarm you, but if there's some just woke next to you.
I don't know how you can tell that. You know, being into the house.
Only,
I see it.
only Bovice knows.
Oh, Bobice knows Bobice things.
Because
Boys, no.
that's heavily obscured for the rest of us, right?
It is heavily obscured. Bovice is the only one that can witness what has apparated in front of him.
I mean, this is like a nice horror film.
Is it a good thing that I just pulled the fool card upright?
No.
No.
Well, perhaps. If you'd like to really have a real interpretation of the Fool card, it means that you're willing to take chances. And sometimes we'll be rewarded for taking those chances.
Here we go.
Guess who remembers making that Excel spreadsheet for her tarot card readings?
Yeah, I guess who still remembers that fucked up. I mean, guess who still remembers that fucked up fucking call thing? God damn it, Jen.
Bovice, you run through the fog and you find this body. You look down. You feel the pulse. Nothing. He feels cold. And then over the body, suddenly, in an apparition of shadow, a large 10 or so foot tall creature with 2 long elbowed arms and 2 legs. However, no hands or feet. They are pointed at the end as if they were blades or rods. And it's constructed of hay, of cloth, of rough spun material, metal, wrought iron, some of it rusted, some of it well oiled, some of it's steel. And it glows a golden hue ever so lightly, just faintly emanating from the orifice of a skull for the face. And it looks at you. Jacqueline, get in the house, as it raises its arm and thrusts it towards you.
Ooh. This fiddlesticks vibes. Like it.
It's a 32 to hit.
Oh, Jesus.
32 to hit.
Does that hit?
Fuck me sideways.
That
God
is.
Oh, wow. Yeah, does it hit?
If that hits you, you are immediately grappled with an escape DC of 20 on your turn.
Okay.
Also, taking this damage will require a wisdom save DC 20 unless you are immune to the fear effect.
I'm not, but I do have advantage on that.
Okay.
Hold on. There's kind of a lot going on. Okay. So it is attacking me, and I need a wisdom saving throw.
Correct.
All right. Let's see. With advantage. And I'm blessed.
Remind me, who are the creatures who are blessed? I missed that.
Sorry. That is 16 plus 4.
It's
Right? 16
Bovice
plus
and the
5
hot
plus 4.
horse girl.
Bovice and what?
The hot horse girl.
Oh, okay.
The literal horse girl.
Me.
So, wisdom save of 25.
It's like when you're a horse girl, and then you grow up and you find a horse girl.
You
Yeah.
passed that check. You were not feared,
Okay.
but
I'm grappled.
as you take that pierce, it rises up to its full height as what were very bent, elbowed legs unfold, and it proceeds to attack 3 more times.
Oh, wait. How much was the damage of the first one?
The damage of the first one was 21 piercing damage and 3 necrotic.
Okay. Can I do some bullshit? Wait,
Okay.
wait. I will actually let
bullshit.
it attack the 3 more times before I do all the bullshit.
Okay.
Bullshit time.
I forgot how much of Bovice was bullshit.
A significant amount of bullshit.
Plus 13 to attack. Damn.
Hey, to the head.
It has a 4d6 plus 10? Damn.
Silage demon? Silage?
And a 1d10.
It is pronounced
for
silage.
Is a silly bitch.
Did you say sad?
Silly bitch.
A silage demon.
Silage.
Sad.
It's silence.
Okay, so my AC is 21, so 2 of those hit.
The dog that's in his frame for a little bit.
Okay.
All right. So 24 and 9, and then 26 and 8.
That is correct.
Okay. So, first of all, I am a Shadowkai, so I am resistant to necrotic.
Necrotic.
So, did you have this round up or round down?
Round up.
'Cause we're the bad guys.
So 3 becomes 2, 9 becomes 5, 8 becomes 4. Now, with my heavy armor mastery, well, first of all, because of the Raven Queen's bullshit, I can have all the damage that I take for this
Oh, that's
round.
right, because you just teleported there.
The blessing of the Raven Queen. So
The
I'll
bullshit
take
of the
every.
Blessing Queen.
So I will. 21 becomes 11. 1, 12, and 3, and then 13 and 2, and then I have heavy armor mastery, which takes 3 damage off of any piercing damage that I take. So per attack. So for the first attack, I take 9 damage, and because I have armor of Agathis, this thing takes 25 damage.
Yeah.
For the second attack, I take 12 damage, and it takes 25 damage. And for the third attack, I take another 12 damage. That breaks my armor, but it will take 75 damage worth of cold.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, you watch as it strike, and the magic emanating from you shunts out into it, jabbing it with piercing icicles, just the same way it did you.
And that. Oh! Can I do one more bullshitty thing?
What's that?
Thank you for entertaining me. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to use my parry maneuver.
Okay.
And so I'll reduce the damage on one of those by 3.
Reaction.
Just so long as your reaction economy is good.
Yes. And so that way. Okay. 18. So I'll take 5 damage from that turn.
Damn, that's impressive.
Reduced.
Holy moly. Yep.
Because the Armor Agathis is temp HP, so it goes through most of my temp HP, and then what's left over is 5 damage.
Yeah, badass.
That's impressive. I
And
can,
that is why Bovice is my best boy.
yeah, he's
Sorry
looking
for all
more
that
and more
noise, guys.
like a juicy person.
Very nice. And then once your ice shards shoot out into it, it knocks it back, pulling the rods out of you. 2 more arms sprout from the torso and dig into the ground. And it looks at you. And you hear within your mind, "The Raven Queen will not save you." Is that who you worship, the Raven Queen?
Yeah.
Harbinger's Whispers as a bonus action.
That's what?
Bonus actions?
Please make an
Okay.
intelligence saving throw with advantage.
That's.
We are
Not
the
bad at it.
harbinger of
I'm not
your
good at
doom.
it.
Assuming direct control.
Okay.
DC is 20.
Oh,
Come on, where are my Mass Effect fans at?
I got it.
No, I
I
got
did
it.
too.
I see you there. You're seen.
You are seen and valued.
Ah.
Ooh.
Hey.
Oh!
As it says this to you in
Oh, you have advantage on intelligence saving throws.
Yeah,
wasn't
that,
it on
that
advantage?
was.
The voice had
I
advantage.
rolled it with advantage. I got
Oh, that
7 and 10. It wasn't great.
7 and 10.
Even my blessing wouldn't have helped,
No.
unfortunately.
As it says this to you, a brief moment of an illusion takes hold in your mind, and it feels so real in that moment. The demise of it standing over you, its pointed limbs stuck through each of your limbs as it leans down and bites into your throat. And you watch the world go black for a moment, and you take 23 psychic damage.
Okay, and it will take 20 damage from the cool vengeance bullshit that gives 1d6 per attack. Apparently,
Okay.
that peep
Ow!
peep gave me.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Tale of the Avenger.
The Avenger Tail. So I take 23 psychic damage.
Also, that lasts for a whole minute.
I like this.
Now, something else happens on its turn.
Ooh.
Fuck me. Okay.
Now we know why Q was like, add 200 HP.
200.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Is you really gonna do a phase 2 to us? Fuck you, dude.
Who has a current stealth check? 27 or below.
No.
Mine is 28.
I rolled a nat 1, so you know.
Oh, no.
33, baby.
Unless we clean my 31, mine's tank at 21.
And I was gonna go all the way to go help out Bullfight, but it figures out that I need help over here!
Do we
Does that
see
help?
any of this?
Does lightning benefit from the plus 10 right now?
No, I'm not near her.
Yeah, no.
I'm the only one that benefits from the plus 10 right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So everybody make sure your red circle thing with your score is correct. So
Do we see?
I think I can see the close one.
as this, whether to your knowledge or not, when the creature descends on Bovice, the fog begins to roil, and around each of you who it has detected in the fog manifests into an echo, and they immediately strike.
Motherfuck.
Quinson's learning from fucking
Wick?
Lee.
This is for you.
Oh, I'm hitting back.
Natural one, nice.
Yep, you can hit back if you'd like.
Oh. It is unfortunate there's no one within 5 feet of me because I did take intercept. I leaned into support, baby.
24 does not hit.
I've seen this build before.
24 doesn't hit.
hit.
Excuse me.
Does not hit?
Oof. Oofies.
Indeed.
This strike is for Caliban.
The kid that hits Caliban?
That's crazy.
And then I need to make a DC. How much is it, you said?
Not yet. So on your turn, so you are immediately grappled. On your turn, you can use the escape DC of 20 strength or acrobatics, or a DC 20 strength saving throw to escape.
Okay. And how did it just hit me with like a tentacle? It didn't like throw anything.
It hit it with an arm. It hit you with an arm.
I did. Okay.
Lightning, the fog rushes into the house and rises up in front of you and thrusts a claw.
What does the fog
Jeez.
smell like?
That's a miss.
Okay. What does the what smell like? The fog?
What? Yeah.
The fog smells almost like. Have you ever been in a situation where there was like a large amount of, like, you were cleaning the battery acid off your battery in your car,
Oh, it
and
smells
maybe
like
a bit of the
acid.
powder came up into your nose? That's what it smells like.
That's just
Yes,
toxic.
I have in fact cleaned my battery terminals before. Yes.
Yeah, that's what it smells like.
That shit's toxic.
And that is its turn. Wick.
Alright. Caliban, you want to go for a ride?
Yes, I guess.
Alright. I'm going to grab Caliban and cast Thunderstep.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I just grab Caliban, I'll cast Thunderstep, and I'm teleporting both of us to, right about there. Like right next to Lieutenant Pete.
Okay. And the damage range of that is 10, 15 feet?
10 feet.
10 feet. So both of these echoes immediately get dispersed in the shockwave.
And then I'm right here, and Caliban's right on top of me.
Wait, what?
He'll be right here.
I don't consent to that.
I asked you before, do you want to go for, what do you think do you want to go for a ride means?
Oh. 3 out of 4 of my genitals are very suspicious.
I don't know how to
Stop traumatizing the straight boy.
That's what the last man actually told me too.
No, it's like she has 4 genitalia. Does that not?
I mean, I'm interested to know what they are, but honestly,
That's 3 too many.
when you've lived as long as I have, there's never too many.
All right.
Creator wanted me to be a superior being.
Wick is then going to. How high up does Wick have to fly in order to get out of the fog?
It looks to be approximately, judging from when you entered it, 30 to 40 feet up.
He'll go up 40 and then over
20.
Yeah, up 40 and over 20 to about. Wait. Can I still see everyone?
Not me.
When you go up, you enter what you know to have been like the peripheral. So it's kind of like a shell. So there's like a hard, thick shell around the like dome. And from the outside, it's kind of like the mist of Barovia when you go to the boundary. It's just solid mist. And then when you walk through it, it is heavily obscured, but you can now see. So if you go up 40 above, like if you get to the top of the dome, you can peep out of the fog toward the sky, but you cannot see below you.
All right, I'm gonna stay where I can see see everybody within my vicinity.
Yeah, if you hover above people about 20 feet, you will be able to see them. But
I'll be 20 feet.
Any higher than 20, you're not going to be able to see them.
Okay.
Will that be Alwick?
Yeah, that is the end of my turn.
Caliban.
Okay, so I do not see these. Wait. I have the ability to. No, wait, that's an accent, and I'm not gonna want to do that then. But then, I would like to ready an accent. If I see one of those things again, I would like to stab it with my dagger.
Okay.
Let's stab it 2 times, and then I'll let you do it unarmed strike. But I want to do a. Yeah, I'll do a regular unarmed strike then.
Yeah, bear in mind, held actions only allow you to strike 1 time, regardless of your multi-attack.
Oh, okay then. So, it, okay. So what if I did a flurry of blows? Would that count as well? You get 2 unarmed strikes. Or do I only get 1?
It's just 1 across the board.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just snipe him in the face then.
Okay.
Because flurry blows can only be done as a bonus action.
Yeah. I'll just ready accent to stab him in the face.
Okay. Lieutenant Peep.
Yes. Right. Lovely. I shall launch a starry wisp at the thing attacking my bovice. Because it just needs to be an object or creature within range. I don't have to see it. It just says an object or creature within range. The range is 60 feet.
Okay. Go ahead.
That is a 25 to hit.
25 will hit.
That is 17 radiant damage. And additionally, it sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius and cannot benefit from the invisible condition.
Okay. Symbol for light. That looks like a glowing emoji.
If we can, so if it sheds light, could I now see it at this point?
Not quite, because fog is not darkness.
It's like a blur, pretty much.
I don't know if this is a motorcycle or an F-150 gonna kill my ass.
Just like, is the light at the end of the tunnel?
And the light only emanates out 10 feet, so it's not quite powerful light.
I never understood lighting this game.
So in that case, after having done that, I shall Bovice can take care of himself, I think.
Isn't that right, Kitty?
So I shall just simply move between these two squishies. Up to there, and I shall bonus action. Yeah. Bonus action, Caliban, darling.
Yep.
We'll figure out your tongue thing later. I pat her on one of her little stitched cheeks and give her bardic inspiration.
Ah,
Here's a d6. And
I'm gonna
that should be my
stab.
turn.
I'm gonna stab so much better now.
And that's the end of your turn, you said?
His.
Okay.
Also, Caliban and Wick, you both get +5 to your saves since you are within 5 feet of me, or 10 feet of me.
Huh? Oh.
Just paladin
Then,
shit.
at the end of your turn, as a legendary action,
Yes.
the creature once again thrusts into Bovice
No. Unkind, but all right.
for a 17.
Does not hit.
Okay.
Misses.
Bovice, it's your turn. I believe you are still
Excellent.
grappled, though.
Not for long. I will teleport out of the grasp of this asshole.
Just some
monster
shatterclash
thing.
shit.
I think my boyfriend said the same thing.
Behind it and out of its grasp. And, well, it just so happens I only have 2 5th level spell slots, and I will waste the second one on recasting Armor of Agathis.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I mean, it was effective.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Bovice, you told me you didn't have a magical sugar. Do you not? Do you have a magical?
He said he had a
That's
sugar
what I
bomb.
do. What are you talking about?
He did say that.
I'm stupid. Sorry.
Be
I know,
honest.
darling.
I was being honest.
Okay, I don't need you to tell me I'm stupid.
That's a read, darling. I don't have to tell you you're stupid because you already know you're stupid.
And yeah, this monster thing said that the River Green wouldn't protect me, so I guess we'll find out. That's my turn.
Okay.
I cast doubt.
Yeah. I cast mine's bigger than yours.
Yet another legendary action is
Legendary
taken. The mist roils.
Ooh.
Boiling mist.
Oh, no.
Does it also wiggle?
Wick. Another echo appears and strikes at you.
Yeah, shit.
This was a 32.
That hits.
Interception.
What dad
I
do?
reduce the damage by 11. I
Okay.
thrust my. I see the thing appear out of the corner of my eye, and I just thrust my shield backwards and catch the edge of the attack and reduce the damage by 11.
Very good. Wick, you are grappled by the echo.
How much damage do I? 18 minus 11?
Yeah, that's
Should be just 7.
7? The echo immediately takes 15 cold damage.
Okay.
We're back at this.
Echo
we all-
disappears.
Missy.
Valnell.
Alrighty. Okay.
It's like you heard me.
How close do I need to be in order to start seeing these things through this fog?
Within 20 feet of the creature.
All right. Let's see. In 20 feet. Sounds good. All right, then I will move 20 feet out. I know Bovice went in that direction. I know he's being attacked. See, finally lay eyes on this creature, and I'll go ahead and take a shot at it with my bow.
And now I no longer have the effects of Pass Without a Trace.
By the way, Valnell, the moment you approach within visual range of it, please make a Wisdom saving throw unless you are immune to the fear effect.
Wisdom saving throw. I am blessed too, so
23 will pass.
You also have advantage on all intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws because of Watcher's Will.
that is true as well. I'm guessing a 16 does not hit.
16 does not hit, no.
All right. Oh, I got another shot. That rolled on a 20 and then rolled off.
So, with a nat 1 on a ranged attack, this is one of Quentin's special rules.
Yeah.
If there is an ally adjacent to your target, you accidentally shoot your ally.
Ah, this is embarrassing.
Armor bag assist.
Close to me, but
So, go ahead and roll the damage and deal that damage to your friend.
Damn.
I imagine the sneak attack would not apply in this situation, would it?
Well, you might not have seen it coming.
If you intended to put a sneak attack damage on your target, then you accidentally placed that damage on your ally.
See you in
Listen,
hell.
we got 200 extra HP, y'all.
Ah, yeah. My bad. We'll then use 20 feet to get back here.
Runs in, I'm here to help you!
Before Bovice notices, just a quick zoop, zoop, and I'm gonna bonus action stealth.
so what I took 29 damage from that.
27.
27.
And then I rolled a ignore the
29.
+4. Just a 29. Yeah, I rolled a 29 on stealth. Ignore the +4. That's unless it doesn't apply to ability checks.
Where's my pen working?
Just a random arrow comes out of nowhere.
Alright.
I bookish forward notice.
This is a pretty tricky monster.
Shot
Lightning,
aside.
your turn.
As this creature suddenly appears and tries to take a jab at me, I'll like twirl backwards before doing a pirouette attack and then slash it with my blade. I mean, a 19 misses.
It does miss.
Alright, I do have multi-attack, so I will try again. That's a natural 20.
Nice.
I will apply Blooming Blade on that. Just because I'm not sure if this creature is real or not, so that's an additional 2d8 to it towards that.
Okay.
And if it were to move, it will take more damage.
Yeah, you watch it dodge the first attack and then you make the second and it falls into a cloud of fog once again and disperses.
Stay in that. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm hoping that kid would just stay in that freezer if he wants to close.
The
and
kid
don't
is
run
like
out.
screaming in the fucking chest.
Yeah, the kid had no intention of coming out, and you were like, hey.
I didn't know
And
that.
it said you've exposed this kid to the danger.
I didn't know that. Ah, fuck. Now you just said that, I don't want to leave this kid anymore.
But hey, I'm like a necromancer.
Oh god.
Honestly, are you there for the kid?
Not really, but my good boy points is pointing me to protect this kid.
My
Who
good
assigns
boy
good
points.
boy points?
Yeah, good boy points.
Me, my own pride.
Ugh.
I am guided by God. I think.
I'm guided by fake capriciousness and lesbianism.
I think that is my the bio on
I'm gonna switch mine to that.
I'm gonna walk out and see if I can see anyone outside the building, but like trying to keep an eye inside the building just to make sure none of the demons appear. Saying Caliban within my proximity is like, hello! Are you guys being attacked over there?
On and off.
What?
I got stabbed, but the guy blew up an eyes.
You only got stabbed a little.
Yeah, I only got stabbed a little.
Just a little.
Didn't even take it.
I'm gonna ask a weird question. Are we... You guys seem fine, but are we being attacked right now? I feel like they should just...
Bovices.
Bovices?
Yeah.
The real one, I believe, is attacking my sergeant.
So we go to your sergeant then and then kick that thing's ass?
That would be my inclination, but I didn't want to leave you two to die.
I could go over there. As long as one of you could protect the kid over here.
I do not care about that. That is not my mission.
I can revive him. I do not care.
Oh, if you can revive him, I'm sure it would be fine.
I think briefly about reminding Lightning that Caliban is a necromancer and revivification is not necessarily what you think, and I decide against it.
That's very contradicting of what you said, but okay. Well, if he needs my help, call me.
Call me.
What a strange and off-putting creature.
Little did
Very
they know
much.
I was gonna use animate dead.
Oh, darling, I knew.
We figured out, yeah.
Yes, I knew, darling.
I'm not going to revivify that shit for anything.
I'm
Yeah,
actually
what
gonna be flying. I'm actually flying over the barn and heading towards Bovice as I say that.
Okay. How high up are you?
I can technically go over, was it 60 feet? So I'd say roughly 20 feet where I can still see this creature, but I have like technically 70 movement speed with the wings. I still have.
Very good. Please make a wisdom saving throw as you enter its range.
You have advantage.
A 19 is a failure.
Oh, great.
Oh.
You fly over the roof, and as you pierce through the fog and gain a visage of this thing, its head spins a 180. And its mask mirages for a moment.
The fuck is that?
And as it does so, this illusory magic takes hold of you, and you are afflicted with the fear condition.
I smell a coward.
Go on with your turn, please.
I was in bonus action. I will take my blade song and keep an eye on it. So again, I have more AC as in case I do get attacked again. Damn, so does that mean I have to roll a 20 just to save or something?
Correct.
Wow, okay.
Okay. Anything else, Lightning?
That will be it.
Okay. At the start of its turn, the fog roils again.
Holy fog.
Oh no.
Who is hiding?
I am.
Are you the only one?
Yes.
Yep.
What did you roll?
A 29. Oh, let me check.
Okay.
Oh, darling.
I think I wanted to really see a centaur try to hide in the tree, and that feels very magical as an experience.
The fog roils, and attacks are issued. Wick, this is for you.
That hits, but I have a question.
Yes.
What's faster, his attack or my polearm master?
I want to say the attack, unless you had a held action. I think a held action would go first, but a typical reaction would go after.
But like,
am I right?
Polearm Master triggers when something enters your range.
Yeah.
Okay, so then that would go first. Yeah. So before you take the damage, go ahead and make your attack.
So how is your AC only 17? Ooh, that's not gonna hit.
Yeah, 19 does not hit.
Oh boy.
which is bullshit.
So you take the damage and grapple.
It immediately takes another 15 cold.
And it dies.
Its AC is 25.
Caliban, this one's for you.
31.
I was like, oh look, he got a 17. Maybe I'll get something reasonable. You know what?
Interception.
Ah!
Okay.
I also have my own glucose guardian here on the mortal plane.
It gets reduced by 13.
Ha! I did calculate the number. That is
8.
Yes. I cannot think I threw up the beer.
And you are grappled.
Okay, can I stab it?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. You were holding an action.
Oh yeah, if you're holding an
Just
action,
stab it.
then you can attack before it hits you. So go ahead and make your attack.
Hit it, so I don't have to waste that reaction.
But then that needs to be.
So,
Stabby stab.
Fly's gone.
The thing not rolling?
yeah, Wick drops fly.
Alright, cool.
Roll, damn you, roll.
And then Wick drops another 20 feet onto the ground.
Fun. I think that.
Oh!
And then Lightning also drops 20 feet.
Okay.
Do they both take 2d6 damage?
So before Lightning rolls that damage, I have something for Lightning.
Oh.
The 16 hit?
16 does not hit.
Okay, well, fair enough. Have a nice day.
Well, then that it's still reduced.
Wait, do I get a bardic against the bardic interrupted doesn't hit with the attack, right?
Yeah, you can add it to attack.
Aha! So then.
It's a d6.
So then
So
you
it's
get
21.
Yep, that's 21.
Still does not hit.
Okay, well, it was a nice time. It was nice being here with you guys. I enjoy being here.
Do you have blessed on yourself?
Oh wait. Oh no, I don't
didn't-
have blessed. Never mind.
I did not bless myself. I blessed other people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
y'all
a
don't forget
mistake.
don't forget your blesses.
I don't have blessed, do I?
No.
None.
Hashtag bless.
I've had blessed over the same.
This is for Peep.
Ooh.
Yeah, that hits.
If that hits, you are grappled and take that damage.
Okay. Do. 26.
Lightning, for you. Before you fall out of the sky, this echo strikes at you.
Yeah, that hits.
The moment it strikes you, it grapples into you with the rod that's pierced into your body. And then you notice that the flight spell ends on you, but you are still being held by the arm.
Ow.
26 plus 8 is 34 and 18. Oh, okay. So I still have Shield of Faith on myself.
Now, the prime creature here is faced with Bovice. It is going to Piercing Claw again at you. For a 20.
That will miss.
For a 23.
That'll hit.
And it takes how much damage?
25.
Minus 25. 2 more. 19 to hit. And an 18 to hit.
Okay, those both miss. And I will parry the one that hit
Oh.
with
Ooh, it's water.
with what? Okay. Nice. So I can reduce another 4 damage. So give me 1 second here.
Don't forget about the
The D6 of
tail
vengeance.
I bestowed uponst you.
Yeah, the D6 of vengeance.
Yeah.
So I will roll the D6 of vengeance. Yeah, for another 6 damage worth of
Hell yeah.
payback. 23. Cut in half. It's
A shawl. A blanket.
12. Minus 4 is 8. Beautiful! Okay, so that one attack does I have 3 temp hit points on the armor left, and so it is intact.
Okay. As a bonus action, it afflicts you with yet another illusion. Please make a intelligence saving throw.
Advantage.
That's all. It knows that my weak point is. Alright.
Getting stabbed.
Fuck me. 13. Even with less, it's not gonna help.
It whispers again to you in your mind. Where is Star? And it afflicts you with yet another illusion. "14 psychic damage." Okay. Are you immune to the fear condition?
I'm not.
Then you are afflicted with fear for 1 minute. You may repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Okay, and that gives me disadvantage on stuff.
Correct.
Neat.
That is its turn. Wick.
Right, I'm gonna stick. And then Wick is gonna turn around and Eldritch Blast the demons. Here's for the one that's right next to Peep.
Pow!
And here's for the one that's right next to Caliban.
Does not hit.
And then a third one for the one next to Caliban.
That does hit.
So his Eldritch Blast, he just draws a card, the deck of tarot cards. It lights up with energy, and he throws it, and it explodes. He's Gambit. It's Gambit bullshit. And then he is gonna 10, 15. That's as far as he can go. Get right over there, and then I still can't see the creature, can I?
No, sir.
Fuck you. That's the end of my turn.
Caliban.
Okay, I'm going to use my movement, and I'm going to move. Yep, all the way up to the creature with both is. You can see Caliban basically like makes a run. It's kind of planted like a deer.
The moment you enter within 20 feet, please make a wisdom saving throw.
At advantage.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Ooh.
Oofies.
The moment you step within 20 feet and you gain a visage of this thing, you feel a chill up your spine as you are afflicted with fear gazing upon it. And you can draw no closer.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. We're both doing the same thing.
I was
And
second.
I'm sorry. Am I affected by charmed or frightened?
You were charmed by frightened, yes.
Oh, okay. Stillness of the mind. She says a chant to herself. Fear is only of the flesh, the soul, it goes on. And I'm going to clear the frightened ability, so then I will continue to move advance to it.
Okay.
Good.
Fear is
Good.
the mind killer.
Exactly.
This is the fear condition, Bovice, by the way. Lightning, you're also feared, is that right?
Yes.
I'm then going to use my parry dagger, and I'm going to use the bonus action to add to my AC +1.
Okay.
And then we shall wait.
And then we shall wait. At the end of Caliban's turn, legendary action. It is going to. Oh.
He's using a VO voice.
Oh, another Bloody Mary, but I'm out of Bloody Mary mix.
Yeah, it's gonna legendary action piercing claw Bovice.
Yes, come get this cold.
22 to hit.
That will break my armor, but it will give.
25.
It will. 22 does hit. It will take
25 damage.
damage plus the d6 of vengeance. Another 5 damage, so 30 total.
30 total. Okay.
And that is the list.
Lieutenant Peep.
Great. So Peep is going to action dash, and as she passes Wick, she pats him on the ass and says, "I hope you're not useless," and gives him bardic inspiration. And I am immune to the fear condition. And that's my turn.
Okay. Bovice.
Bovas is uncharacteristically afraid. Let's see. The fear condition.
Does he get to save at the end of his turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Check some attack rolls. Let's see here. Peep, you ready? Attacking you in.
I'm always ready.
All right, I'm going to use the bait and switch maneuver to switch places with her.
All right.
I put him so that I'm still 5 feet next to her.
And I will roll a d8 that I will add to her AC.
Wait, never mind. I take this back. I'm no longer protected.
Oh, I was just waiting for Bovice to move.
Yeah. Shit. So it only adds 1 to your AC. That is so unfortunate.
That's all right. I think that my AC is 24 now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was pierced last time. I was hit by 1. Does that mean I'm grappled?
It does mean you're grappled.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean,
Sorry, I take that.
wait. It still means you can move within 5 feet. You just can't move willingly with it. You still can be around the creature, I believe.
Your speed is 0 when you are grappled.
Yeah,
Right.
sorry. And I need a speed to... All right. Well, then I am teleporting here this time.
Teleport.
If you stay within 5 feet of me, you get plus, or within 10 feet.
I think it's 10. Should be.
Yeah, I think it's 10, or of protection. So you get plus.
Yep.
You'll get plus 5 to your save.
Nice.
Cool. Which I think I desperately fucking need.
Which is
that's
why I
fine.
moved up here.
Well, I'm
like, these motherfuckers are afraid.
And
I got over it.
that's my bonus action. I might as well attack.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a disadvantage, but
Might as well.
let's throw hands. Okay, so 23 disadvantage.
Does not hit.
Fuck me! What's Well, I have to use both of them. Oh, well, yeah, 12 definitely is not hit. And yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. At the end of Bovice's turn.
Well, roll to see if you're afraid.
Yeah,
Oh.
roll to see if you're afraid.
Is it wisdom?
Yes.
It's wisdom at advantage plus 5.
Okay. So 23 plus 5.
28.
Yeah.
Without even turning to face
31.
Bovice, after Bovice teleports, its arm raises up, contorts in a strange way, and then stabs down behind it. And tries to pierce Bovice. For a natural 1.
Natural 1.
Which means all of you here can take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Jump it. Oh, shit.
Please, 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 please.
Aww.
No.
Oh, you're blessed though.
No, the blast went away.
Oh, bless is gone. Ah.
Lame.
I was gonna put so much smite on there. I was gonna put a 5th level smite on that bitch.
I'm waiting for the time that you get a nat 20 on it. I'm waiting for it. Yeah, so that's its bonus. That's its legendary action.
Okay.
Valno.
This
All
one's
right.
shitting like a dog.
Let's try this again. I will walk out here. I will
Like a dog, you say?
take my shot at this. I'm assuming I was successfully hidden, right?
Yes, you are.
Okay, so this is technically an advantage. Oh my god, I am really trash. How much is the bardic inspiration?
It's a d6. So if you roll the 6 on it,
I know. Honestly, I've been rolling high on all your stuff. Alright, and this is just a regular. And I will use the bardic on this stuff.
That will hit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, 24 hits?
Yep. Well,
okay.
if you apply bardic inspiration to that, yes, it will hit.
Yeah, I'm glad I waited. Okay. 33 points.
Ooh. Yep. You watch as you slyly walk up to it as it's distracted from multiple angles, and you loose the arrow, and as it hits, you hear a shrill screech. And it bends over and moans, and it goes, Father, why do you hate me? Anything else, Valno?
Daddy issues. Yeah. I'm good at that. Hide in this corner.
Yeah.
Okay. Lightning, you are held in the air, grappled by this creature, and feared.
Shit. So this creature can apparently fly, right? We're not like falling or anything?
It is on the ceiling, or the rooftop of this barn holding you.
Hmm. I'm gonna turn around to the real creature. And I'm gonna cast Disintegrate, the 7th level spell.
Oh.
It needs a DC 19 dex save.
DC 19 dex save. You cast the spell at it. I'm gonna roll twice. It rolls a 24.
So it's like half of that then, I think.
I believe it takes none. It's been a long time since I've used that spell.
Creature is on a failed save, the target dex save. On a failed save, creature.
Disintegrated if it ends.
Just display it so everyone can read it.
Okay.
It doesn't take any on a failed, on a success.
It's an all or nothing spell.
Yeah.
Damn. I didn't realize I had a plus 10 to dexterity. Fuck.
Yeah, this thing's no slouch.
Wow. Oh. I did not know that about Disintegrate.
Will that be all, Lightning?
I want to try something, but it's definitely up to you since I'm technically hanging off of this thing by a pole. I want to see if I can, like, grab it, but also, like, try to pull it to see if I can, like, fall towards closer to the real creature.
That would take... that would take an action on your turn, and it would be a contested athletics check.
Okay, I already used my action to cast the spell, so all I have is a bonus action.
So you would basically have to... You would have to co-grapple the creature. You're grappling each other, and then you're going to have to try to move it.
Yank it backwards.
I did the hug with a little bit more strength to it.
The Silage Demon's turn begins, and the fog roils.
Yeah, no, I can't do anything. Okay. Even though this creature's like nowhere near me, he's like 10 feet away from me.
It has a reach of 15 feet, by the way.
Oh, no.
Fuck you, man.
It's just YOLO.
Alright, yeah,
I'm here for it, Boo.
This is fun.
Well, I tried.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
A row of fog rises up, and each of you are taking one attack. This one is for Peep.
That works.
For me?
That is for
hits.
Peep.
Yeah, that hits.
This is for Caliban. And this one is for Bovice.
Oh, definitely hits. -3. The one that hits me will take a d6 of revenge.
Okay, that one disappears. If you are hit, you are grappled by the echo.
Oh no, I'm hit.
And the prime creature is going to dig any limbs it has free into the ground, and it opens up this
Oh, wait,
cage
I need,
of metal.
I need to roll my thing so I'm not
Yeah?
scared anymore.
You
Nope.
said
I'm so
cage
scared.
of metal.
Bullshit.
Okay.
You watch as this vortex, this vortex core within it, begin to swirl and violently become a maelstrom within it. And a dark coalescence pulls the fog, and not only the fog, an essence from each of you. Everybody please make a Constitution saving throw.
Everybody.
If you are within 10 feet of me, you'll get the +5.
Everybody within, I should specify, everyone within 30 feet. Even if it can't
Mostly
see.
everyone.
Take it.
I rolled very poorly on my Constitution saving throw.
Wait a minute.
All right. And that's winning my way out of that one.
That is a 10. Well, that sucks.
Hopefully.
If you fail, you take 17 necrotic damage.
Okay.
If you pass, you take half as much.
Joke's on you. I already have a lease on my heart.
17, you said?
17 necrotic damage to each person who fails.
No. Okay.
Not bad.
Okay. And
Half
half.
to those who pass.
Beautiful. I like taking no damage. Died. Resistant. That's. So I'll take a fucking 3 damage. Thanks.
And as a bonus action,
Jesus.
it once again looks at Bovice and does a Harbinger's Whispers.
You haven't gotten bored of this trick yet? It's intelligence?
Correct.
At advantage
Okay,
+5, darling.
Yeah. Okay, flat rolls are for 19?
19 will fail. And that
And I'll
is
take-
15 psychic damage, and you are feared for 1 minute.
It's still feared. Damn.
Beautiful. Well, I'm feared again. So 15, 8.
Wick. Wick be muted.
I am muted because I'm dealing with the cat right. Wick is going to.
Help. I don't want to be scared anymore. I gotta fuck this thing up. I my curse.
Move to about right there. And then he is going to do wisdom save because he's within 20 feet of the thing. At advantage.
Hey.
22.
That passes.
Let's
and then
go.
And then he's going to look at the thing and.
I need a protein shake. I don't know. She does.
You know what? I don't want the big bad monster having turns anymore. I cast confusion. And I'm going to use 2 sorcery points to do heightened spell, which means it rolls at disadvantage.
Okay. So, real quick, because I'm a dumbass, I wasn't paying attention. So you left the silage demon. Did you use like a way to get away from it?
It didn't attack me.
Oh, it didn't attack you? Oh, it was supposed to. Whoops, I must have forgotten about you. Oh, did you provoke an attack of opportunity?
Probably.
Okay, I'm just gonna swing and see what happens. It's a 30.
That hits.
It's a 30.
It grapples you and deals
30.
that damage.
Reaction. Reaction. I do my. Just because I'm a tiefling, hellish rebuke. He's giving me a 23 dex save.
Okay. Even if it takes 1 damage, it dies. So.
All right.
Okay, so that's your reaction. So you just take the damage, but you still have your action and you can move, so you can still do what you want to do.
So I still take 24 damage. And then, yeah, he still needs to give me, did I cast Confusion yet?
It's a wisdom saving throw or intelligence?
It is an intelligence save.
Oh. Okay, it rolls with advantage.
It rolls with disadvantage.
So it's just a straight roll.
A straight roll. It rolled a 20.
That is not enough.
That's not enough?
My save DC is 23.
Holy shit! Whoa! Wow. Okay.
And it is now confused.
What is confused? Confused will be, I guess, the no-no sign.
At
You realize that says each creature, right?
Each creature?
Oh, it does. Yeah, within range of 90 feet.
Oh,
Each
you...
creature has a radius of the sphere.
And a 10-foot sphere.
Then I will
Oh, thank God.
make it
I'm not in that. I'm happy.
like this.
I also
Or
hit
even
people.
like this.
Okay,
That works.
that works.
I just want to hit him.
I was like reading this spell and I was like, oh.
Hold on. Yeah.
Why does it have a circle at the
Crowd control, baby.
What does the spell look like?
Right now, just Wick pulls something like a card out of his pocket, reaches into the card, pulls out a goddamn shadow grenade, pulls the pin and throws it, and then it explodes in like a darkness, but it leaves a vision of like just a bubble around the victim's heads.
Okay, yeah, it is confused.
And then on its turn, I'm going to roll this. It does
Oh no. It's a 1?
nothing.
Doesn't take an action. It uses all its movement speed to roll a d4.
Uses all its movement speed to roll to go east.
Towards me.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, and I'm concentrating on that.
Yes. Yes.
And that would be my turn.
Wick, I would kiss you after the session.
I mean, he's gonna run into Bovi first.
Caliban.
True. Forgot both vices there.
They didn't like grapple me, did they?
But he does move all the way over towards the wall, technically.
If it hits
does
you,
say-
it did grapple you.
Can I punt it?
Yeah.
Whack. That doesn't hit. Whack. Three blows. Wait, don't I
Whack,
do something?
What?
Whack, whack.
Whack, whack, whack.
Whack, whack, whack. Whack, whack.
That's the end of there. I'm so fucking tired. Hold on.
Please have him move all the way towards the wall. Please have him move all the way over there.
Flurry of... Okay, so I'm gonna do flurry of blows. And I'm gonna try to hit him again. Whack. Oh, fuck you.
Oh!
Fuck you.
Natural 20, nice!
Thank goodness.
Okay, I'm going to then use my key points to then do Stunning Strike. Oh wait, no, that's with a melee weapon. Never mind.
No,
You can still do it. Yeah.
Yeah, your hands
Well,
count as
well,
melee.
Your hands
He-
count as a melee weapon.
The one that was grappling them was deleted.
Correct.
So now you have to roll again to see if you hit with the other flurry of blows, and then you can use a key point to do Stunning Strike.
Ah, okay. Back up to it. So, hit you again. Nope. And that's it for my turn.
Peep. Caliban.
Shit, sorry. Oh, that's it for my turn.
Peep.
Peep,
Okay.
help me. Just get close to me. I'm too scared to move.
Huh. Well, I can't move because I'm grappled.
Damn it.
So I shall attack the prime one.
Okay.
That is a 24 to hit.
I believe you're at advantage because it's confused.
Oh, fantastic. But that's the
24 does not hit.
Do it again. Again.
Again.
Natural 20. Oh, there's a natural 20.
Let's go.
Fifth level smite.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. This level.
Slap this bitch ass.
I'll see you in hell.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness.
Is this an undead or fiend?
It is neither.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to know if I'm getting
Mm-hmm.
the extra one.
Damage.
Okay, so that's 2. And then
Balloons.
Is that 78 for a 5th level?
So you get 2d8 for free on the first one.
Mhm.
And then you can add an additional 4 for the rest.
So that's
So that's 68 times 2.
so it's
It's
12.
12.
12d8.
And then if this
Okay.
is the demon or whatever.
It's not. But
What smite are you
Okay.
using? Divine smite?
I'm just using regular smite.
Yeah, divine smite.
Okay.
Yeah.
Reach 5th level, so yes, 5d8. Oh yeah, technically 10d8.
It's technically 12d8 because I have 2 and then 4 because I'm doing it at the 5th level. So that's 6 times 2, which is 12.
There you go. Yeah. 27, 27.
So that is 54 plus 10, which is 64 plus 3, which is 67.
You're correct.
Which is 67.
Let's go.
Radiant damage. So we're 67, it's 54 radiant damage plus 13 piercing damage.
God damn.
What does it look like when you destroy this construct?
Let's go.
Construct?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. So Peep doesn't worship a god. Peep's oath is to the plane that she lives on. She has sworn an oath to protect the people of this plane, and as she draws upon this oath, she pulls her rapier, misses with the first strike, swings it back around, and stabs it just under its little floaty skull face. And as the rapier sticks into whatever construct is happening underneath this weird sheet thing, a small bubble of energy appears. And then it's almost like when a halogen bulb starts to glow, and it gets brighter and brighter, emanating from the blade of the rapier until it's almost searingly bright, and the bits of cloak start to melt away, and then the bits of iron and construct start to melt away, and then the last thing that boils under this radiant energy is its mask, as it's reduced to nothing.
Yeah, woo!
Let's go.
Let's go!
As it dematerializes in the wake of this holy light, you watch as the limbs, part by part, screw by screw, fall to the ground, piece by piece, powder in the wake of this power. And in the pile of dust is a carionette doll sat in the middle of it. And as it settles and the light fades, you hear Star Hunter.
Ooh.
And then the doll cracks into pieces and falls apart, shards.
I stomp on it just to be sure.
You
Peeps
stomp
isn't
on
afraid
it.
of much. Dolls are it.
Who the fuck is Star?
That is a good question.
Hmm.
Star Hunter.
Yeah. That sounds like a name.
And the fog recedes into the forest. And you all, just so you can see, this person comes crawling out the shed.
Oh.
This person, the little kid, comes out the house.
Has to be the sister. Yeah.
I didn't even have to animate them.
The sister is dead in the cornfield.
Oh no.
Oh, that's great.
Well, looks there is someone you can animate.
This is the mom.
Oh,
The mom.
at least one of the parents is still alive.
That's a good thing.
Yep.
You worse.
And you watch as Arabella is leading a group of military reinforcements to the farm just as the fog recedes.
Bella, darling, I do believe that you are slightly late.
Incredibly.
You're alive.
Were you hoping otherwise?
I just
Surprise?
I
Like,
just-
were we not supposed to?
I figured while there was a good chance you could win, I just figured in case if you lost, I would let you guys buy time so I can bring reinforcements to ensure that it does not lay slaughter to the rest of the town.
That was a good idea, but nothing can kill Bovice. Only the Raven Queen can take me home.
I see that.
I do have to agree. We all survived surprisingly well.
Most impressive, and I'm sure your benefactors will pay well.
Do the rest of you do this for money?
I kind of did, but I also did it as a reputation thing.
Lieutenant Pete, please tell me, or at least get it like you have a salary or something.
Oh, certainly I get. I have a job.
And they didn't send you here?
Well, yes, but this was not extra. This was part of my oath.
Am I the only one who's a little bit doubtful that this is the only creature that was attacking everyone?
Well, in my experience, dolls always run in packs.
And just like that, they will mourn the bodies. Of course, the child and the mother are horrified, crying their eyes out, mourning their dead. But the rest of the town sees you as heroes.
Bovice, do you want to give them the wisdom of the Raven Queen?
What do you mean?
Well, just, I feel that you have a bit of insight into the laws of life and death. Perhaps you could give them comfort.
Oh.
I can also raid their
Ooh.
dead ones so they can
Ooh.
talk with them one last time.
Well, the Bovice is a simple man.
And a hot
And-
one at that.
Thank you, appreciate that. And there's few things more simple in the world than death and love. And, well, there's something comforting in the fact that knowing that at the end of the day, the Raven Queen will embrace everybody because everyone will die. And it will all be a part of what makes life meaningful in the first place. Because if we didn't die, well, what would we be doing any of this for?
They said Bovice.
But I'm a simple man.
I don't want to be the negative Nancy here, but is this really a final goodbye? I mean, this seems kind of short job for everyone.
I'm gonna go get drunk. I assume Bovice is coming with me, and I would love it if Val would come.
Would you also take it as another
guess
soul
so.
if I were to come too? I would hope not.
I have no control over what the rest of you do, and Caliban and I have some discussions to make.
Yes.
I want to come with.
We need to talk about the genitals that I've been given and also the tongue fixing thing. But also, I need to ask more about this Oath of Still Plane. I don't understand how you have these powers that are separate from the gods, and I would like to understand what neither holy nor unholy magics you have here.
Yeah, I'm curious too. I got some time before my next job, so I'd love to have a drink.
Lovely. The rest of you can come also.
Oh, thank you for the invitation.
Free
It's begrudging.
free drinks at the Hawthorne Meadery for all of you tonight.
Thank you.
We love
Really
meat.
appreciate it.
And while
Bovice
you
leans over to Peep. It's like, I know I said that I didn't think I would die, but it got kind of sketchy there for a second.
I thought that might be the case. I reach over and I just use my entire lay on hands pool on Bovice. It's 50
What do you-
points.
What did?
You were
How
never
much-
in danger of dying. Nobody was.
How much health do you have after that spell, Bovice?
Oh, well, I took 40. I took 64 points of damage.
How many did you have total? With Q's generous.
Yeah, 200.
I had 311 out of 375.
Holy
Oh.
wow.
You're fine.
So Lightning will
Yeah.
pick up his mask and he reveals more of his yellow bright eyes and he'll smile, but not in a cocky way, but more like in a happy way. He's happy to help and he'll cast also Cure Wounds on both eyes at the 6th level.
I appreciate it. That's a third impression. It wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
If I hadn't had those extra 200 hit points, I would have 23 hit points right now.
I was actually waiting for you to die so I can revivify you. But I feel like bringing you back to the dead would be a way better second impression. But I guess I'll have to wait till you die now.
Yeah, if I died, I wouldn't want to come back anyway.
Oh,
You and Beeps.
well, that's the
Yeah,
same
me
for
either.
you. Then, don't worry, I'll animate your corpse. I'm sure your soul will go on.
I'm sure you could put my body to good use. If you know what
Oh
I
yeah,
mean.
your body had to work off his debt of being brought back.
I
There's
think
no
we both
excuse
should-
for them not doing your job.
I believe people should live with to your maximum as you could. Live good memories, especially you and Peep. You both seem like really good friends, actually.
Bovice and I have known each other a very long time.
I'm happy about
Yeah.
that, actually. And under my gratitude for grading with you guys, my real name is Tempest, but I actually want you to keep that shield +1. I faith a good friendship. My real goal was actually try to gain some reputation as a merchant here. I'm trying to brew some good potions back where I live, so everyone can. So the potions that we have now, if we needed them, it would hopefully heal you all. I'm just trying to be a fellow merchant around here. Only gave the name Lightning mostly due to the fact that Doubt was on this quest. I didn't think it would come back alive.
Well, that's your first mistake. If you think you're going to die, you will.
I haven't yet.
Hmm.
You guys all
time.
just gave me the hope that probably will never happen.
That's really not how that works.
Yes.
Well, it is in my eyes, and I believe in ignorance.
That's clear, yes.
Mm-hmm. Do you also believe in ignorance with those tarot cards?
No. I don't.
Naivety.
And one lives a long time, as I think many of us can attest.
Mm-hmm.
One begins to see that the world is a lot more simple than you give it credit for.
Mm-hmm. All in due with the work that you give. And I trust you enough to give my real form, even though I was already given to it as... better.
What?
Yeah, I was just lying this whole time, just... This feels better.
It looks gooey.
I am gooey, but I can hold myself to this form. I'm actually quite comfortable.
Is anybody else going to suddenly change shape in a way that will leave me vaguely nauseated?
Well, I didn't lose any limbs, so no, not really.
Fantastic.
Good thing I leave an impression on you.
Definitely fantastic. I like the shape that you come in.
Thank you.
I wasn't talking to you, darling.
I don't know why you were listening to me then.
Because you were talking.
Thank you.
I was... You know what?
I'm trying to show...
Let's see what this says.
I always forget the short keybind to show you a zoom in on a token.
Shift Z.
Shift Z.
Shift Z.
So, shall we celebrate our victory here?
So cool.
Did I do this right?
Yeah.
Can people see
Where'd
it?
you-
Yeah,
where'd
so
you
that's
get
what it
this
looked like.
Horrific.
I can't see it.
Oh, the character page opened for me.
Yeah, I saw the creature.
Shift
That
Z. It's
is
not showing up
just
for you?
No, I saw it.
It's
Okay.
not showing up for me. Didn't like show the zoom in.
Here's what I'll do. I'll just like post it in the Discord for you. But yeah, that's what you find.
Caliban, do you want to talk to the souls of the dead people you're made out of?
Hmm?
Do you want to talk to the souls of the dead people you're made out of?
Oh, that would be very fascinating.
Let's do that. We'll get drunk and hold a seance.
Yes.
And
There's
thank
no fear in this death, alright? It's a lot of fun.
You know, Lieutenant Peep, even though you and I see differences to a side, maybe not like each other's visuals, I really do. I hope we work together again. It was nice working with you.
You are very round.
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. And you can keep the shield I advocated.
Thank you, darling.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Wick.
Is not there.
Wick.
Where did Wick go?
Wick. I wanted to have bro talk about our respective sugar mumbles. That's
Where he used to be is just a single card.
Which
and
card is it?
It is the Fool, but it's slightly burnt on one side.
Cool.
That's a new magic trick.
Well, the Fool is impetuous. The Fool makes rash decisions. The Fool also is capable of great bravery and great change. Maybe we'll see him again.
I hope so.
One has to make a series of very bad decisions to become the sugar baby for the Queen of... And she just sort of gestures at the air and darkness around them because she's not saying her name out loud.
Yeah. Not the best choice. So.
Oh.
You have your night of revelry, free drinks. You each go back to your respective day-to-day business. I know for those of you who are sworn to the military, there is definitely duty for you to perform on the East Front.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
But
yeah.
Thankfully,
before I get to that duty, hopefully I get that booty.
There's plenty of spots along the way.
Sweetie, sweetie, care for that booty.
You know what? Sure. The before split paths, you know, Val, or well, she'll tell you her real name is Sylphana, by the way.
It's not fine.
That suits you much better, darling.
I agree.
I'm only telling her.
Oh,
Lamau.
I like to imagine it's pillow talk.
Shady bitch. Ooh!
Oh yeah. Right before I gotta go.
Pillow talk with the centaur.
Wait, I was like, oh no, what is that? Yeah, please
She's
give me
gonna
the
ride that
California
centaur.
King.
Listen, Peeps is a high elf. She's been alive a long time.
Sylvan on Sylvan action.
Yeah.
Yeah. So because of your work, peace is restored to the countryside. The rumors come to an end and become nothing more than a story.
And we're still the
Inquisition
bad
does a
guys.
good job of covering it up. The world goes on, and it's forgotten about.
So, Bobice, you want to get drunk and tell stories? As, Miss Peep and Val get together?
You just hear, Lieutenant Peeps.
Lieutenant Peeps, yes, that.
I was gonna go watch. I don't know.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
A true sergeant's a true sergeant's duty.
Bring the brandy you and I watch.
Bovice is allowed. Bovice is allowed. If it's alright with her.
You'll know
wow. Sure, why not?
You know, I imagine that Peeps and Bovice have probably been partners for like, I don't know, 50, 75 years. A lot of weird shit happens in that amount of time.
I feel like it's with Val is like I figured it would, like I didn't know, but like I figured it was a possibility.
Yeah.
Cheers and cheers.
I love how Brad was. I love how Brad was just like, fuck it.
Fuck it.
That was great.
Yeah. Fair.
Thank you, Q.
Thanks, Q.
Yes,
Thank you.
for
It was nice.
participating. Happy Halloween.
Yes.
Yeah, happy
I'm so
Halloween.
proud of everyone who stayed in their costumes because I started peeling that shit out.
I unfortunately cannot peel this.
Yeah,
Like, I'd just be down to my bra and my panties.
There's like a lot of stuff that I have. Like it'll take a lot.
He's strapped in.
This
Yeah,
got.
He
This
can't
wig is
get
starting to
out.
hurt my head.
We know we like our men.
This did start to
Down and unable to
become
move.
unexpectedly hot because I had like my neck wrapped around in cloth.
Oh, I know. This session has been unexpected.
I was like, I'm getting a little hot because like all this is just covered up and my neck's real like your neck gives off a lot of heat.
I had to turn my AC from 74 to 70 because of how hot it got in this costume.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, he looks like he's wearing a jacket.
It's like
Yeah, it's a jacket.
Yeah, that's a jacket.
That looks really hot.
My AC
Yeah,
is set at 77 because I'm cheap as shit.
Quentin, you look like a monk of some
Monk,
sort.
yeah.
You do.
Yeah, I started like losing layers too. It was like the cape is off. This is like finally off. I'm like, oh, thank God.
Quentin just wants to
I
return
just
to
have
his
a-
final form.
Naked.
Naked.
My
He just
final
wants to-
form.
Woo! Naked with hickeys.
Ooh la la.
Well, thank you, everyone. I hope you enjoyed, and have a good night. We finished before midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Not for me, it didn't.
Oh, you know.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
You have a good night,